Welcome to the stream.
Who said that, Michael?
I mean, Farm and Sim is a pretty mature game. You know what? In theory, yeah, you'd be shocked at what you hear, though.
Yeah.
Believe me, Can you guys put this discussion into a video? So when I get the game, I can find this discussion. Graham, my
done.
VOD will be available on my Twitch page for now, and then I'm going to port it over to YouTube, to my YouTube page. Jaren's looking into making mods. Uh-oh. Another one.
I might get with you, Wheels, to figure out how to do that. Then that way, some of the stuff that we've discussed here and everything like that for my VODs, and posting them on YouTube too, if anybody ever wanted to go back and look after they got the game.
It's pretty simple to do it. You just go in there and tell it to... Okay, now, this is really hard to do with this particular field. I'm trying to do a forage wagon here. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Single player.
Wheels, a tractor, and a tree. I see this going very badly.
I'm waiting for my... I wanted to see what the AI would do. Wait, can you explain when to harvest that way? I try and figure what growth stage. Well, I'm turning this corn into silage. So I don't know. I think you can do silage from corn before it's ripe at the last growth stage, I think. But basically, the forage wagon will do this with this crop. It won't do it with every crop. You can mow stuff with the forage wagon as well. But this is chaff, so a little different than a normal crop. Subbed on YouTube. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. 128 mil. I've been grounding. No, I haven't. I put the money in the game so we could test stuff out. So this is not a proper playthrough. It's just a test. We're just showcasing the game right now. Pudge. So no, I haven't started a playthrough. When I do, it's going to be on this map. And I don't know if it'll be till after tomorrow. It probably won't. I'll probably wait till after the full release of the game and our streaming marathon's over with here before I'm done. This forage wagon, I don't think has a trailer hitch. Bad. So if it had a trailer hitch, then yeah, you could. But I think that a forage wagon doesn't have a trailer hitch by default in real life. I think that modders have added them for single player. The season's options, sure. So there's not really a whole lot to it, but okay. Now if I go here to the calendar, then it tells me when I can plant and harvest if it's turned on. Well, if crop effects are turned on, I should say. And then this is the weather forecast there. And settings wise, you can either, let's see, I think is it right here? Okay, you go to the tractor, I believe, seasons. You can turn seasonal growth off or on. Turns on a growth calendar that adheres to the seasons and the withering of plants. Planting is only possible when the crop can reach maturity. That's where that calendar thing comes in, or the chart. Okay, if I turn that off, then seasons do not affect your crops at all, meaning that you can harvest whenever you want, and you might have a reduction if it's raining or snowing, but you can set the number of days per month. This will set the number of days per season or per month. Seasons are monthly, I believe now. You can set whether a specific month should always be visual. In other words, I can set this by default to October. I can set it to March, whatever, and it takes effect at the end of the current day. and then so you can turn snow on or off. And then your other things like crop destruction. So literally, it's very simple.
Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing today? Good to see you. We are just getting started here. We're going to do an overview of Elm Creek, and we're also going to do some work with the AI. We're just waiting on a raid from Wheels, so we're going to go ahead and jump into the Discord. You're going to hear Wheels, Big Daddy, Dave, Scurvy, and X-Man are in there. So we will go over there. Just wait for the raid, and then we will get started. Alrighty, give me just a second. No, I'm right here. I'm going live. I'm already live. I was just doing my introduction. So, no, you're good. Alrighty, sounds good.
Okay, guys.
Turn the Discord back on.
So we are going to send you all over to NBC Master Dad to take you guys through and tell Dave later on today. So raid NBC Master Dad. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I really appreciate Billy and Ryan and KW. I haven't seen too much of today. He's probably busy, but thank you guys for moderating. Thank the SGA members in chat and Dave and Kerminator for the opportunity to do this with the key. And check out you guys later. Again, thank you for all the hosts and the follows. You guys have a great day. And I'm hitting the button for NBC Master Dad now. And we're all good.
You're welcome, Wheels, for saving your bacon yesterday.
Showing and streaming. And thank you to Scurvyheim for remembering to be thanked. Okay. All right. And as always, guys, Wheels out for now.
That was a good one. JD fan, how we doing this morning, bud? Good to see you. Alrighty. Thank you, Wheels, for the raid. I appreciate it very much. How is everybody doing? Welcome, Raiders. We are moving on to the next segment in our 96 plus hour stream. Hey, Martin, how we doing? Marbear, how are you? Good to see you. Let's see. What do we got? ZRXC, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it. Cuddly Wolf 78, thank you very much for that follow. Farm Boy 9880, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Runner 279, thank you for the follow. And this is where the bot gets broke. Thank you guys for all the follows. I appreciate it very much. And thank you, Ryan, for the host. Alrighty, guys. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to start off with a recap of last night. I'm actually loaded into a map that Dave and I were doing. Scurvy Hi-Am, thank you for the 5-month resub, bud. I appreciate that. So on this map, you're going to get to see a combination of everything. Jake1999, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the follows. This is awesome. All right, so this is a map that Dave and I were actually doing multiplayer on last night. We're going to do a recap of it real quick so you guys can see it. You can see what the actual buildings look like, and you're going to get to see all the vehicles. There is a bunch of them in there, and it's just insane. All righty, so over here, you're going to get a chance to see all these really cool buildings. DJ Bob, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. The shed packs in this are just really awesome. It is insane. Cody Holland 91, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Look at all this. I mean, this is just insane the way that these look. And I mean, you can see my frames are right up there, so. And just by looking at these buildings, you can't really appreciate the frame rate for what it is until you've seen everything on the map. But we're just going to do a quick walk through these. This is just a recap from last night. And then we're going to get right into the AI and Elm Creek and see if we can't break the AI today with X-Man's help. So
see if we can break it.
Yeah, we're going to see how many people we can get moving on the map at one time. I'm assuming that there is a limit, but we'll figure out what it is.
Well, if you've seen Wheels just like 5 minutes ago, why that skipped a row? I want to know why.
Yeah.
Is there a reason for it, or is it just not a reason for it?
Right.
You know?
Exactly. So, these silos too. Graham9911, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. All the love in the room today with all these follows. Alrighty, we're going to look at some of the silos. These silo packs are just insane. The graphics on them, the detail, and everything else. This is one of the bigger ones. This one right over here happens to be the biggest one that you can get. And all these have extensions that they can go to. If I remember correctly, right over here. Jaron and Michael, thank you for the host. Yep, so Dave actually found something really cool last night. Sharper Fire, thank you for the host. So one thing that you're going to see on these bunker silos is they actually snap together. So Homer72, thank you for the follow. So when you're placing the bunker silos, the cool thing about it is the ones that are long like this, when you move it over, remember how you used to have to sit there and play with it for it to fit together? They actually snap together automatically by themselves now, which is a really cool feature. So let's see, what else? We got some more bunkers over here. And this is just some of the standard stuff. The really cool stuff I want to show you is over here. So if you look, and like I said, keep in mind on the frame rates, Dave and I went through and bought every piece of equipment that has a motor. We've pulled a few away and everything, but you get to kind of really see the showcase of all the equipment. Tasha Ped 1575, thank you for the follow. I mean, all the really nice combines that are here. There's the John Deere. Everybody likes the John Deere. Let's see. We got some of the logging equipment over here. The cotton harvester. This, I do have to say that this John Deere cotton harvester, the textures and stuff on it are just unbelievable.
It looks gorgeous.
Oh, it does.
I like the sugar beet and potato equipment down there. It's freaking
yeah, we're going to get over to that one. But this truck, I can't wait to try this truck out. There was a version of it in 19, but it looks like it's been redone and some of the physics has been fixed. This thing is just a beast. I mean, you look at inside, everything is just awesome. But I can't wait to see what modders can do with this. Hint, hint, wink, wink, Big Daddy.
That's the mulcher, isn't it?
Yeah, that thing is incredible.
Yeah. I mean, it's just insane. So...
It's like an armored Trex.
Right,
basically.
Exactly. I have a question for X-Man. Okay, Sharper. So
right,
here's
Sharper,
your
what do
three
you
trucks.
One missing.
Yes, there is. Yep, that is the
Anthem.
Anthem, yes.
Mac Anthem.
Now this is all the small tractors going down through from the store. So some really nice ones. You got some of
and
the
you guys had every single piece of equipment on the map.
Everything with a motor.
You could drive. We didn't pull out all the trailers.
Okay, so you just did everything with motors. Okay.
Yep.
And we put attachments on like lifts and stuff as well, and the headers, but we didn't go and pull out all the trailers.
Yep.
And other stuff.
So, I mean, you can see just for what's in the picture right now, you know, as I turn and everything like that, how the frame rates go up. You know, I don't know anybody that would have this many pieces of equipment in one map, but you really get to see the occlusion culling at work. So, all right, now we're moving on to the medium tractors through here. And you just get to see all the details and everything like that. I mean, you got the shine coming off from the paint and stuff, which is so cool.
Absolutely.
You know, and I would love to show you guys all the interiors and stuff, but make sure you check that out. Need to turn the mulcher into... That's exactly what I was thinking, JD, for sure.
It already takes out stumps.
Yep. Never seen you, Impact? Yeah. I buy a lot of equipment too, but I will definitely feel comfortable doing it with 22 for sure. How you been, Impact?
Let's remember one thing too. If you pull out 3 of the same tractor, it's not as bad as pulling out 3 different ones.
Exactly.
And that is every single thing is a different piece. What you're looking at now. So you're going to get better if you had multiples of the same.
So this piece of equipment's pretty cool with the bale forks and everything to pick up the multiple ones. But I mean, you can just look at all the different types of attachment. We tried to make them different attachments so you could at least see one of everything. They went crazy with telehandlers in this one, that's for sure. I think there was 8 or 9.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just really cool. More of the telehandlers. And like I said, all these vehicles are in one spot, and we're still getting really good frame rates. Here's your wheel loaders. Then we go into the forage harvesters.
I mean, if you think about it, we didn't pull out any of the balers, and there's so much more equipment.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe tonight's stream.
Yeah, possible.
Sharper Fire, there's no virus in that from that download there. That must be your software that just doesn't like the download. I've had a lot of people download that, so.
I will say that there's quite a few tractors with tracks on them. I don't know performance-wise how those are going to be, but there are definitely quite a few in the base game. I mean, it's just incredible the amount of stuff we were able to pull out.
Thanks, JD. I didn't know that.
Hey, Bad, how are you doing?
Hey, Bad.
All right. And then we've got... Oh, we got the 2 pickups that are gone, too. Here is another piece of equipment, and I got to see Big Daddy use it some. This piece of equipment is awesome. It's going to be great for the snow. And correct me if I'm wrong, Big Daddy, but you were using this on your silage bunkers, and it was just really impressive.
I was, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely multi-purpose, works great. And that's, honestly, I bought it because I thought it would be great for the bunker, and then, you know, kept forgetting that we also have snow if you do seasons around. So, yeah, it was nice.
So here's my question about the snow in bunkers. Is it still going to be hard to get your silage out without it mistaking snow for silage?
Probably. Well, I haven't had that.
Yeah. I haven't. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't had snow.
Have you seen that happen to me with seasons?
Yes. Yep.
Yes. Okay. So that would be one of my things that I would like to know.
This is one of the cool pieces of equipment. We had a version of this in the other one, but this will actually pick stuff up if you make piles onto the ground and then load it into trailers and everything. It is under miscellaneous, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
I use that in a bunker sallow.
Oh, yep, that works there too.
Oh, that would work well too. Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that.
AMAC 5000, thank you very much for the follow. Then we've got the mowers. Was it this one, Dave, that you really liked?
The other one is the nice one, the big steel one.
Oh, yes.
The Hardy.
Yeah. Let's open that one up.
The Hardy's a monster. The Rubicon there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a monster. Give it some room. 48 meters.
I mean,
48 meters. Good God, that's
48 and a half.
Yeah.
The starter fields you have on this map, yeah, you can do 2 of them at a time.
Right, exactly.
Now, I'm trying to figure out, have you guys messed with the partial width there at all?
All you got to do is hit the Control Z, and it will bring it down to a narrower size. I think it's Control Z.
Yep. Yeah. Okay.
Left Control. Yep. You see how it narrows it, so the spray goes lower and lower.
Yeah. Yep. And is that on all sprayers?
Yes, it's on both the big ones.
It is.
Well, how about the tow behinds?
I haven't checked.
Okay.
I don't.
Just curious.
I know there was a few that were in 19 that you could do that with.
Bear section control. I ran that mod. Yep.
So, and this was something that that Dave brought up, you know, and he really wants to get back to using some of this equipment. You know, we've kind of gotten away from it over the years, where you actually have to mix your own TMR and everything. But these are really nice. It's just
4 of them. It's a shame to see them in the shop and not pull them out every now and then because they're.
Oh, I've been using a TMR mixer entirely for Uncharted.
Yeah, I mean they're just.
Yep,
nice.
It is, Jaron. I believe that's what that was. So, let's see. Jake had the Rubicon in 19 bigger. Oh, definitely. That is awesome that, you know, all this stuff is here at release. And then, I mean, these potato harvesters and sweet beet harvesters are just insane. They're just
I think
massive.
I love that first one there. The closest one to the road is just holy crap.
I like it. I think that's cool.
Best looking piece of potato harvesting equipment we've ever had right there.
Yep. We'll pull it out and we'll set it up.
You're folding it up. It was already up.
It was already up. So, but yeah, this is very awesome. Bryce Allen, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, this is what Dave and I was doing last night, and we had a blast doing it. And we've got more stuff to show you. We'll be able to tell you some of the things that we did discover. But so that's an overview of the vehicles. Now, if you can look at the map, you can just see the amount of stuff that we have in here. And, you know...
It's everything.
It's everything.
It's everything.
And you're at 50 frames a second. That's just bloody amazing.
Yep, exactly.
And you have productions turned on too?
Yes.
They're not running because unless he wants to drop more stuff, but we took... the production limit's only 50, unfortunately. We got to get a break on that. But yeah, we dumped the oat into the flour mill and had it auto-distribute to 49 bakeries all at the same time.
Yeah.
Right, so it's just, so if I'm producing 100 a minute there, it would just be doing like 2 each then for it, right? Equal division like that for the distribution. Dave?
What's that?
So it's equal distribution? So if I have those 4,
it is.
Yeah,
yep,
it would be like 2 each. Okay. Yeah.
So it would work great for a power factory, but you know.
Hey, Master Mecca, how you doing today?
I want more.
How you all get the money? We went in. I went in and I edited the XML file for the test phase here, so that I would have enough money to be able to do whatever we needed to show you. Here's some of your decorated shed packs. We do have the dog. He's probably still chasing Dave. So
I think I sent him home.
Oh, did you send him home?
Before I went, yeah.
Could you send him home? Is that how that works?
Yeah, he'll follow you all over the map.
Oh.
So here's some more of the equipment. We didn't get a chance to show you out there. So one of the cool things is if you have these parked next to one another and you're like, I don't know which one it is, it's real easy because... Is it the? I don't know if that's the olive one. I think it is.
No.
Nope, that's the grape one.
That's the grape one.
Oh, you can't fit through the tunnel.
Right. There you go. There's. You can fit through the tunnel on the olive one. So if you ever get confused, just walk through it.
Oh, that's good.
I would like to select what I want. It's possible. So, can you mow the grass under the grapes? So the grass there, I don't know if you can. I would assume so. One of the interesting things that we did find out about grapes and olives, and everybody will come up with their own method. We did not do it, but I would recommend plowing the ground where you're going to put it, and then put your grapes and olives down. So we did run through a harvest. Dave will probably show you many times. He does have a trick for laying these down. That makes it really easy and simple for you guys. So everybody will get their own method, but his way is pretty good. And then that is the sprayer to go in between. And with seasons off, I want to say it was somewhere between 3 and 4 days before we actually got the growth for those to work. Let's see. Now we'll go up here so you can see what we did up here. What did we do up by 9? Was that the
I don't know. I know behind you was the fence, though, wasn't it?
right? Yeah, we can
Fence.
do the fence real quick because that's close.
It was up on the hill bank just behind you. You could see all the fence sections. There's a ton.
Yeah.
No need to add fences. Maybe telephone poles with the new system, but fences are covered.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Boom.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Boom. All right, so let's see.
Just a quick one. Did you turn on your closed captioning?
It's
not showing up at the minute.
Okay, hold on a second. I know it's open. I thought it was.
You have to.
Okay, I stopped it and then restarted it. So is that working?
I haven't seen it yet. I've got it on.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
appearing.
Yep, it's not
Oh, there
working.
you go, yeah.
It's
Okay,
working.
yeah, I had just left it
Oh.
on, so you just may have. I'll have to remember to restart it. So
I
yeah,
just,
so we'll. Yep, go
I
ahead,
just
Dave.
turned. You're good with the translations for the rest of the stream. 2 days.
Oh, okay, cool, thank you. Alrighty, so here's where we got into the fencing, and like Dave said, there is no need to add any. These are all the gates. Obviously, you don't want them to swing into the ground, but was just placing them everywhere. Different
that's
types
cool.
of fence. Oh, it is, and it's so easy to lay down. Like when you lay a straight piece and then you want to do a side piece, you can do it all in one motion. You don't have to reline it up. And even if you do want to reline up, so like let's say you put down a section and then you go back and you want to do more, then it'll actually snap right into place and pick up where you left off. But you
That's
got the
nice.
hedgerows, small, medium, large. There's some really nice fencing here. The metal versions.
I think the best two are the ones at the very end too.
Oh,
That one's
yes. Yep. I like this one too. This one was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you just got all the different gates.
That kind of looks cool. And there's modders out there already making different fences already. Too.
Oh,
You really
yeah.
don't. Yeah, but you don't need them.
Yep. So
There's
I will tell you, last night when we were doing this, and I'm glad to see the textures cleared up. There was a few times that I laid down fence and it was like a reddish color, kind of highlighted like when you lay it down. But after saving and going back in, it has fixed itself with the textures. So don't be afraid of that. There's nothing wrong with it.
See, something like that, I'd leave the modder. Yeah, if you want to make more fences, they might look cool, but you have so many varieties right now.
Yeah.
I'd rather be spending my time on something different than, you know.
Right. Yep.
'Cause-
And like
Yeah,
I
there's
said,
a lot.
it's very seamless when you're laying it down, and it's so easy. You got your white fence there, almost like a snow fence.
Yeah, they look
this-
really good, don't they?
Yeah, and here's like your electric fence for like horses, that tape electrical fence. The only thing I didn't really see, and we'll double check, I don't see a real good barbed wire fence. You got a rusty wire fence. There's your chain link fence. This one here is more for like what I think what you'd see at walkways. I mean, you can see how they even did the wrap around with the cord. So that's kind of cool. You got your old rickety fences. And like I said, each one of these has doors that you can put in, multiple different types. So then we got this one. This is one of the ones that Dave really likes.
The privacy fence is cool.
Yep. There you go.
And
And
that
then
last one, the
this
last
one
two,
right
I
here.
love that black one too.
Yep.
Oh, the wrought
That's really
iron.
good.
The wrought iron looks great.
Yes, it does.
Mhm.
Yeah, right, JD? It should be. Also, player walk, stop, and player cam. Yeah. I wish you could make your own animal pens out of that. Yeah, well, who knows,
Oh, you might be
Michael?
able to.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet that what's going to happen is modders are going to come out. They're probably going to make some of the animal pens that, have the mesh in there, but they don't have the fences. And, you might be able to do it that way. So, all right. So that's all the fences. now we're going to head up north there. And I can't remember what was up there. But we're going to go find out so you can see it. And like I said, you can see the
our animal test area.
Was that the animal test area?
Bees and stuff.
Let's go. All right. And everything we're showing you is all in one map, so you get to see it. No collision is hopefully an easy convert. All right. So come up here. Then we should be able to loop over onto that road, and we'll go up there. But yeah, we had a lot of fun
tonight.
What's that?
Are we doing multiplayer tonight?
It's up to you if you. We were talking about that. I know you haven't got a chance to get on there yet. Do you? If you want to stream, you can do it solo, midnight to 5 a.m. or whatever. Or if we want to go yeah, we're gonna leave that up to you because you haven't been able to do much.
All right, so I'll take the right road tonight. Last night, Dave was following me, and I got him stuck down in the meat pen. The good thing is there's no limit on the beehives. We have 101 beehives in here. Unfortunately, we did find a limit on animal pens. You can only have 10 animal pens in there. Any tips for grapes and other new crops? As far as tips, I haven't really gotten into them a lot. The biggest thing I would say about the grapes and olives is take the time to line them up, because you do have to plow, you do have to lime in between them. And currently there is not a lime attachment machine that will go down in between them very easy. So that would be the biggest thing. So there's one that just does fertilizer that somebody's going to definitely convert right away. But yeah, so here's the 10 animal pens. We just did all pigs. We were hoping it's going to be more than that.
Yeah, I was kind of getting ready to do 10 pigs, 10 cows, and we couldn't get past the pigs.
Yep. The other thing is too is, I mean, we were running at 120 times speed. The honey was popping in so fast, excuse me, that you can see that the honey pallet spawn was actually pushing one down into the ground. So, you know, there's going to have to be some tweaking and stuff like that on there. Of course, I don't think anybody's going to be running at 120 with 101 of these going either. But we were.
That's the one animal thing that wasn't limited. 101 beehives.
Yep, exactly. So, all right. And you can just kind of see all the beehives. I'm not going to show you each one, but you get the idea. We did some different types, and then these are the large ones. So, and this was one of the trucks. We'll leave the Anthem behind. All right, so we were up there.
Factory part down below.
Yep, down below. So. Get turned around here. We'll go across country. And we'll go down and show you what we were doing with the factories. And how we figured out our limits. Well, somebody put that fence there. Oh, there's that. Yeah, it's that meat market again. It gets me every time. Let's see. I'd like to see a cow. All right, let's go. Get down there. Yeah, those bunkers there, when Dave found that out, that was cool. You don't have to worry about lining it up anymore. Just snap right together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really cool. But yeah, you can see for what I have on the mini map, and to be running at this, the occlusion culling is definitely working. You could not do this with 19. It would have broke the editor.
Yeah, the further you get away from stuff, it just takes it out of memory, and it's so you can get right back to 60 frames like you don't even feel it. Even with all those vehicles that are back there, you know?
Nuts. I still find that astounding.
Oh, I know. That's going to take some getting used to. So here you go. We put down 49 bakeries. And what we wanted to do with this is we wanted to accomplish two things. One, we wanted to find out if there was a limit for production, and there is. It's 50. But that was 50 placeable because we were still able to get the ones that were built into the map to work. So, you know, tweaking a little bit more. But yeah, unfortunately, it is only 50. So someone needs to start working on breaking that. The good thing that we found out is we put one flour mill in, and we wanted to see if it would automatically deliver to all 49 of them. And I will tell you that it does. If we come over here, you'll actually be able to see that each one of them have flour in them right after it saves. So yeah, you can see that each one has the flour already in them. And they're all the same. We'll just go to one more so you can see. There you go. So it will distribute to whatever you have on the map all at once. So that was pretty impressive. That's one thing that we didn't do is we didn't get a chance to place down all the different productions so you could see them. We weren't able to do anything with BGAs because it is a production, so we kind of ran out of that. And we ran out of time some. So that's just kind of a recap of everything. We're going to jump out of this save game. We're going to jump into another one for Elm Creek. And we're going to do an overview of Elm Creek so you can see some of that. But while we're doing that, we're going to get in depth with the AI. So let me just get out of this save game and jump into another one. So, but like I said, I was pretty impressed with all the different pieces of equipment, the frame rates and everything that we have. So it only says that because I was messing around with something. Alrighty. Hey, Sassy Sally. Yeah.
Sally Sal.
Yeah.
Sally.
There you go. Break it by save, add in a copy of the info and save in the past after you place more. Yeah. So, alrighty, let's get in there. This is one of the things that a lot of us have been waiting for. So first thing we're going to do is we'll buy some vehicles over by the store there. And we're going to start sending some of the AI. So one of the things I want to see, X-Man, is I want to see how many different AIs we can actually get moving at one time.
Is there a limit of how many we can use?
Right, exactly. So what we're going to do is we're just going to buy a few of these different tractors.
Got to find those limits.
Exactly.
Hey, BC 144601, hello.
All right, so we've got 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh, we need more than that to test this. That's 8, 9, 10. All right, we will start with there. And what we're going to do is, there's the store. So we'll zoom out a little bit so we can see. And all we're going to do is go here. And then we're going to click on a vehicle. We'll get into doing jobs later. Let's send this one over here. There we go. So he should start moving. And I think he is. So then we'll go to this one. So that was 1. That one's 2. Three. 4. Make sure I don't click on the same one. There's 5.
Look at them all
There's
going down the
6.
road.
That's cool. 7. 8. 9. There's one more there. I don't know which one it is.
So there's got to be a limit though, because they're gonna run out of room on the active worker page.
Right. Yeah, you would think so. All right.
You got a couple of them stuck right there too.
Yep. Yeah, I saw
Which
that.
will happen.
Yep, it will. Especially when you're doing something like this. All right. So
Now-
we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're going to have a problem on the bridge because that's one of the areas where it has a hard time figuring out how to get to the lower road.
Oh, okay.
They're going over the bridge. Yeah, they might make it. I think they're going to make it on the if they take a left, or are they going to be confused? They're looking like they made it. They're going
They
to go
did.
down to the highway, I think. Oh nope, they're
So-
going right past it.
They're going the long way around.
Yeah, they are.
Well, they have a hard time finding if you put them on the highway below that bridge. They
1,
have a
2,
hard
3,
time finding a way
4, 5,
down
6,
going
7,
left.
8,
Right, they
9,
can take the
10.
right, but
So
going,
limits 10 then, I count, right?
So right now we have 10 going.
And it says you can't hire more AI workers.
So yeah,
And
so
therefore-
there you go.
Reach the limit. So it's
So
10
it's
workers.
they
Yep.
found. See, the one found it down to the lower, but he had to go over the bridge rather than taking the turn,
Yep.
which is interesting.
So what are those two hung up on? We'll just watch these and then I want to see.
Mega,
One-
it's still the same size map. Even though it looks bigger, it's still the same size map as we had in 19 and 17 and 15. It's still a 1x.
The workers have to be
Yes.
auto-generated letters, but the
1x.
map maker can change them.
I
like
said
did.
1x.
I
Right.
know, I said 2x.
And a floating limit of
Yeah.
number of slots.
Hey, Darius.
What?
Hello. Hey, welcome back.
Hello, guys. So yeah, actually that was that's
10
pretty
is
good
plenty.
though. 10 is more than enough. I had a hard time just getting all 10 moving at the same time. So a bigger map or whatever, and then once they reach their destination, they're going to come off from the side here. So these two still have the issue. So
They're hung up on each other.
yep, they are. Come on. That's what happened. I don't even know if it's so much they got hung up on each other as that they got hung up
trailer.
on the other one. But that's all right. So what we can do now is we got to dismiss that guy. So now what I'm going to do is we're going to get a couple harvesters out and do some fields. What do we got going on over here?
Somebody had an accident. You got a few
Oh,
accidents.
yeah, it's because this tractor was here and that car wants to turn that way. So we'll get this out of the way and that should clean that up. That's the other thing you got to look for too, is you do have the...
Well, Potsy, I have a lot. You've ever seen my auto drive? I've had more than 10 when it comes to harvesting.
Yep.
Yep. Because you have trucks
Yeah,
run into
I
the
had.
silos, you have grain cart, you have harvester in there. So there's
No
at least
more.
3.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, so
I am
let's...
betting you that if it's not giants, if you get one of the modders, will do an extension to give you more job types.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
you know,
definitely. There's gonna be something.
Like bale picking up with the sensing that you guys already have. You know, this is the beginning. This is stock.
Yep.
That's what's amazing.
That is, yeah.
All right, so we're going to clear this out. We're going to get a couple harvesters going. And what we're going to do is we're going to test out some of the loop. We'll put a silo down for some of that.
I haven't had traffic on a map in a long time.
Well, and that's the other thing too. I think if you turn the traffic off, that the AI is going to work that much better too. All right, let's get a couple of the harvesters going. Oops, wrong ones.
Which, remember, last night with our big frame rate test, we always know that traffic has had dropped frame rates on servers and stuff.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And we did everything with traffic on all the time.
And you
All
left the
our
traffic on last night. Awesome.
Yep. All through our Dedi server and everything. We've never turned the traffic off. So if you need improvement for frames, there's one place you could probably pick up a little bit.
Yeah,
Right.
true. True.
If it ever happens.
All right. We're not really caring about what brand we buy. We just want to get some harvesters going so we can test some of the crops. And if there's anything particular that you want to see, X-Man, please let me know.
Oh, I'm watching.
I know you are.
Has anybody tried to do contracts?
Okay, back.
Yeah, I did contracts on the first day. I was able to do 3 at a time. However, there seems to be an issue, and I didn't do it much in 19. That I did 2 similar contracts, meaning I had both do different fields. So one was field 26 and one was field 48. I had them both do wheat delivery to the one location. Yeah, and it bugged out. So basically, I'm stuck at one at 27 or one at 28%, and then one is at 98%. Both fields are completely harvested, all the greens delivered, and it's not letting me finish them.
The issue I'm having is it's not allowing me to accept. It's grayed out.
Really?
Huh.
Yep.
All right, so we'll buy this land. So you still have your...
Maybe that's why.
Do you need to have land first to do contract?
I do.
Why is that doing
I would
that?
have thought so. Should be able to do contacts whenever.
You would think so.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It was because I had the game paused.
Yeah.
I almost choked on my soda.
Hey, man.
Are you awake yet, Boom?
It's been a long day, right, Boom?
So
I have
why is
slept.
this not...
Not ready.
That conversation
Oh,
we
is this
had
crop
the
not
other
done?
night.
That's
Doesn't
still
look like it.
growing.
Yeah.
Let's
I
speed
wish-
this up. We're going to speed
It
up time so
happened
we can get
last
this
night.
crop.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? I'm just doing that because Tom B here is in the chat.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so
Hey.
we've got that seasonal off for this. Where was the crop destruction? We've got days, it doesn't matter. Fixed month, destruction off, periodic plowing. There we go. All right, so we're going to speed this up so we can get this crop up to a point where we can actually do some harvesting. In the meantime, we're going to place a silo. Whoops. There we go. Because we want to try the loop on this too. So if I remember, these silos are quite huge.
Yeah, they are.
Yes, they are. They're awesome looking, though.
They are.
They are.
Yeah, they're nice.
They're really nice.
That's one of the features I really love to see is actual grain bins.
Yes.
Yeah. You calling them sallows? Those
Right.
aren't sallows.
No,
Those
they're
are
gr-
grain
they
bins.
are grain bins. I'll give you that.
Silence something different. So
I could say, see, we don't need to recreate the wheel, too. We can focus on other things.
Yeah,
So
exactly. There's absolutely a lot of stuff in here that you don't have to make.
Right.
Yep.
One of the most interesting features is when I was looking into productions is add-on extensions equals true or something along that line, where if you have a factory and you want to, we could set them up so you could put extra silos to hold the product.
Right.
Ooh.
Like factory extensions to make them larger, you know?
Yep.
I mean, at least it's what it looks like in the XMLs.
Nice.
Yep, we do have to test everything. Do you think course play, there'll be a course play and GPS? I don't know, Trucker. I would assume that you'll probably see GPS come back. As far as course play, I don't know. And the bigger question is it going to be what we know as course play to be? That's the other thing too.
Yeah, I think we will. Here's why. Courseplay 6.5 got released a couple days ago on GitHub.
They're still working. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Why would you drop a release for 19 on Courseplay if you're not going to continue development for 22? That doesn't make any sense.
Right.
I'd like to see them though integrate like new actions into the new system rather than create
right
a new thing.
Separate.
Exactly right. And I'm wondering if
like
I don't know.
select job list. It'd be nice, like offload combine,
Right, exactly.
and jobs like that rather than
wait here and fill type thing. Yeah, for
Right.
the semis in there, going back to the green bins or sell points in there for it too. And maybe
pick
they'll
up bales. On field
with
14.
Bail, if you're able to detect a bale, is there something in the game that I can detect a fence with to do the olive and grape harvesting? Then there too, I don't know. I'm just shooting off the cuff there with it, but you
never know.
Yeah, exactly right. So there's a lot of things to explore.
Let's go see what this is. Corn.
Hey, look, we just saw one more deer the next man saw.
I also. Oh man,
that's wrong.
I don't think he's here.
Oh,
or
definitely.
he's just refusing to ignore your presence. So he might have stepped away.
Or he's
I was going to say, I think there's a 50-50 chance that GPS is built into the precision farming.
I bet you're right.
Oh,
that would make complete sense in there for it. So,
I could see that too.
What's the hint of the next DLC of this will drive you crazy?
What's that?
The hint of the next DLC, this will drive you crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Just saying.
Very true. All right,
saying.
Let's get another one of these.
For some of us, that's a shorter trip than others.
Exactly right. Yeah, some of us, it's not a trip at all. It's just a normal state of being.
Right. It's
myself
just around...
included. Yes.
Oh, I'm there with you, bud. All right.
Well, and something to remember too is the precision farming is not going to be included in that list of pack 1, pack 2, pack 3.
No, it's its own.
Because
thing.
it's not a paid expansion.
Right. Yeah.
It's free.
Like
but we got our first taste of it week before Christmas. 5 days before Christmas.
Right. That's for
sure. In your stocking.
I don't have stockings.
We're going to take this over to 55 here, and we're going to get that going on wheat, and then we'll put that in the silo. Hopefully by morning the corn will be done. So we will start playing around with putting stuff in the silo and testing the AI more.
Wouldn't it be interesting with this will drive you crazy if that's what it was, an expansion pack for the AI to give you different
I'm wondering if it was. I have a feeling that's exactly what it is.
Maybe.
Why else would you have it labeled like that in there for it?
The title is perfect for that.
It is. Yeah. It matches perfectly. And they said they left AI because there's a couple things they're left to do. Okay, it leads them into the next DLC.
Very well could be.
It could be.
So I'm kind of curious.
Could even be GPS in it too.
GPS could very well be in it. I don't know what else from there.
It just could be escape from their normal. Let's give you more equipment.
Yes.
Which I'm hoping to see a break from that a little bit. I mean, we got a lot of equipment. I'd like to see features over equipment in some of the DLC.
Right.
Absolutely.
Now,
that's
correct me if I'm wrong,
you
but
usually are.
I'm going on a diagonal here. You weren't able to do that before. You had to go up and down, right? But this is a diagonal cut.
Oh yeah, I did a diagonal field just perfectly yesterday.
So that
you can only go either straight across or up and down.
Right.
You couldn't.
So, what, with an AI?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's
I
cool.
wasn't 100% sure what you were talking about.
I wonder if we have so much influence that platinum expansion is a new map with alpacas.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Oh, no,
Oh, that would be hilarious. That would be jokes on you, Billy. Jokes
Right.
on you there, bud. Oh my word.
Australian map, guys. That's what I'm calling.
That's what you're calling?
Do they have alpacas in Australia?
No,
Yeah.
they're South America.
Well, they will soon. No,
They will soon. You never know. It could be.
All they
Hey.
need to do is
Stranger things have happened.
Yeah, right, Sassy? For sure. Could be expansion. Yeah, anything's possible, with the expansion packs when they come out. But I'm really liking this that, we can do diagonal fields now.
Yep.
And, it's I almost think it's doing better than if you start up and down and you come to an odd corner or something. So that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
They could add in different patterns for doing your fields as well. Headland, outer,
Well,
Yeah.
I know the
that's-
forage wagon was behaving kind of interesting when I was at the end of my stream. Like, it seemed smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Very true.
Wheels, did you finish up that pass of the where we're skipping in row or no?
No, it actually skipped it and kept going. But the reason it skipped is because there were trees in the way at the end of it,
Oh,
and it couldn't
garbage.
turn around.
Okay, all right. I was curious
Thousands
on
of
that one.
alpacas on lifestyle blocks. Yeah, right, Graham? Billy would be happy with that.
Yep.
All right, so we're going to let that one go. And let's see. Is this field ready to go? No, still growing, so we'll let it go a little bit more. We need to get a trailer, though, so that we can put this stuff in the silo. And we'll go with this one. I like that. We're going to drive some tractors around today. Right after we buy them.
So something interesting for production, in case anybody's wondering.
Okay.
Before you activate that product, or that factory, what you need to make sure to do is, if you wanted to direct deliver, that you adjust where you want it to go prior to producing items. I had it so it spawned at the the grain mill. I had this produce pallets, and it was crazy. It was filled up in no time, and actually stopped production, but it started storing them. So then what I did was I switched it to distribute, and it took all the ones in storage, delivered it to the bakery, and then left the pallets there. So then I had to move those manually as well.
Lyndon P, thank you for the follow. Coffee 1123, thank you for the follow. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, so you want to make sure before you activate and put product in that you have what setting you want it to be prior. Otherwise, you have to do the manual work, which worked out fine for me, but it's just a learning process I wanted to pass along. That I wasn't sure if you hit distribute after it spawned, if it would pull the pallets back or direct deliver them, and they did not.
Right.
Makes sense in that one. Why it didn't there for it.
All right. So we're in this one, and we want it to go to the field. So let's set a destination, and we're going to actually set it on the grass just to see how it does. And then let's watch this. And the reason I chose the grass is due to the fact of the technology for the weights and stuff. So we want to see if it's going to get there and which path it's actually going to take to get onto the grass. So he just realized that he made a mistake, so he's slowing down. He's able to make that turn. And like I said, it's still just an AI, but he's doing pretty good with the collisions, even though he looks like he's drunk. Okay, are you going to turn? Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
Cool. So he did get there. So at least we were able to send him there. So now let's fill him up and we'll send him over to the silo and see how he does with that, because I haven't done anything to improve the road over there.
Do a loop when you do it.
Do a
So he
loop on
comes
this
back.
one? Okay, yep.
When you, because I've done it, and
Yep.
it will come back to wherever you start him off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's really cool. So you could send him, continue doing your field work, and he'll come back right to where you left him, which is awesome.
That's really nice.
See, Wheels was having trouble with that, and it was almost like because the truck wasn't full, it didn't want to take off and come back.
Right. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, mine wouldn't work at all. He was just in a tizzy over where I was going, so I just ended up delivering.
You have to.
there.
What I've noticed as well is to put him on the road, not from the field, before you send him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Drive him out to the road so he can find the path on the road. They have a hard time finding him sometimes from the field.
Yep,
Yeah.
that makes
the
sense.
silo.
I wonder
and I
if there
think-
was a dirt path that went to the road, if it would make it easier.
I think that trailer I was using, the Super B, has some issues anyway with collisions
All right,
on
so
the trucks.
okay, so we're gonna let him finish
That could
there,
be 2.
and we want to create a job. Delivery. Now, do your silos show up in here is the question. Bakery.
That Cavernolan fertilizer spreader ain't in game anymore.
Oh, it's not?
Nope. Neither is the baler.
No, the fast baler,
Mm-hmm.
the round one. Yep, not there.
Wasn't that part of a DLC
Actually,
though?
let's see.
Yeah.
Yep.
If we
Yeah, it was
go-
before.
Might be like a free mod pack or something later on.
Could be.
Remember,
So-
they do give Giants, and even Terminator said they always release a few mods on release day in the game mod hub.
Yeah.
It could, and that is a big help because that's how we find out XML formatting on the new mods usually.
All right, so we're going to
Correct.
send him to the grain mill because the silo's not showing up. So we're on him. We'll create a job. We want a delivery. The grain mill was in here. There's the grain mill. We're going to set him up on looping. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do start job. And then we're going to come back and we're going to watch him. So the AI is a little bit better as far as the traffic to where it'll stop. It was close. Every once in a while, they'll still run into you. And they'll cut you off on the corners, too, I've noticed. So he cut that corner a little bit, but that's all right.
Who needs a stop sign anyway?
That's right. Hey, Casket, how we doing?
All right, how about you guys?
Not bad.
Great.
Screech tires on pavements.
So we get to see all the lights lit up at night. Kind of cool. I'll turn it off once it gets back to daytime. I just wanted that corn to get going. There's a tractor in the way.
Yeah, make sure to check out the Mexican restaurant on that path. You'll see it.
Ooh,
The
yeah.
actual front of it actually lights up.
Oh,
Changes.
really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really cool looking.
How's the food?
It's nice to see them not care about sign collision. Yeah, so the sign collision is the same. The ones that are dual with the two legs on them, you will stop if you run into those. But yeah, the other ones, it's the same as before. When you hit them, they fall down. And then if you're in multiplayer, you just drive through those signs. All right, so I didn't even look to see where he's supposed to be going, so we're just kind of making sure that he can find his way, and we want to see how this loop process works. But in theory, he should go back to right where he came from, because we do have it on looping.
Did he offload yet? I wasn't paying attention.
No, he has not. I'm
Okay.
waiting to see if he turns here.
The bridges are confused. That bridge is a little confusing because there's paths going underneath it, and
Right.
they try to figure out.
I do
How do
see
I
that
get
I've got a tractor in the way.
It's interesting
So-
to see it on that bridge, though.
It is.
And that was the
So-
question we were having earlier.
Oh, he's
was how
actually he's gonna detour around,
Mm.
or is he
Wow.
gonna run into that tractor?
Wow.
What is
That's
he
kind of
doing?
cool. Oh, he went around him.
Yeah,
Oh,
look
wow.
at that, and he's still going.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's pretty
I
cool.
guess they are a little smarter then.
That is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it is. I hadn't seen
Smarter
that
than
before.
your average bear.
Mm.
So they have made drastic improvements with the AIs, you know.
It seems like it.
And if you're just getting into the stream, we actually figured out earlier that you can have up to 10 of these at a time. So, yeah, see, he's going to go around the bridge on this one. Which I'm wondering if that bridge, they don't have that down as one of the ones to cross due to the height and stuff. So it won't mess with the AI.
Probably. Makes sense.
Hey, Brew, how you doing? Auto drive stops of clicking the silo and the map and it'll deliver to it. Yep, it will. But you got to remember, too, that, you know, as we go through this here, this is AI, so...
this isn't even close to what auto drive is.
Or Courseplay, for that matter. You know, it's its own thing, so...
Yeah, people got to stop comparing it to Courseplay and auto drive.
It's not,
right.
It's not. It's AI 2.0 for
you could have a
giants.
Courseplay on this map, I think, but it's just not.
You
this
might
is
still, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So
it's more like extended hire helper.
Exactly.
Yeah, basically. Yep, you're right.
So he's doing pretty good right now. Like I said, I don't know where he's supposed to be going. See him moving, but...
At this rate, you might as well have like 3 or 4 of them just doing this run alone.
Oh, yeah. Yep. I just want to see how he actually dumps on that trigger. Oh, he detected that vehicle.
Quite cool, really, isn't it? We don't have to actually set anything up.
All right, so here we go. Should be able to detect this, dump, and then start heading back. I'm curious if it's going to uncover.
They do not like gravel roads.
Yep.
Oh, never mind. He's straightened out.
Oh, I love the sound effects.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
So there we go. He's dumped, and now he should be driving back.
He's got to make the tiny little corner.
I was going to say, he's doing real good in here for the turns. He avoids that.
I mean, it's not. It's not awful.
No, it's not.
No.
A decent first attempt.
I mean,
absolutely.
And just like we said before, this is an auto drive.
Right.
So, I mean, this is actually working its way around a map without a guideline. Really.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Which, I mean, if people want to compare it to the auto drive, it's actually better in that sense because it's able to figure its own path out. You don't have to drive the path.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
because the path is there. But the thing about this is, I think over time it's going to get better.
Oh, without a
because,
doubt.
Because it's incorporated. But you can watch it just like it's like a drunken sailor at times.
Oh, yeah.
I would say that one of the things I would love to see is if you got a commonly used route that it works really well with, that you can just click it and give it a name and have it in a menu.
Well,
this is the same way too.
Yeah.
You can get into the vehicle, you can still start it. It's still having to do something. Auto drive, you had to get in the vehicle to start it, but once you started it, you could tab out and do something else.
Right.
So, but this is the same way. You still have to go in the menu to start it.
Right.
So it's not,
Well, and the other thing, too, is I often wonder, they've got a lot of side roads and everything like that. Let's go ahead and slow this back down real quick. So we're not...
Yeah, if you don't have to set up the pass, that's awesome. I would like that, but did we ever see if it would go to the wrong side of the road on a... But I don't
know how it decides, but it's always on the right side of the road.
Right.
Unless it's doing... Yeah. And it even can decide 2 different lanes on the double lane highway.
Right.
Yep.
Which is weird.
You're right, Potsy. It is. It is.
And I like Moss's comment there about the reflection on the river. It's really well done.
So I left that tractor there. I want to see if he's going to go around that again
Mm-hmm.
Or if he's going to take a different route. Oh, no, he ran into it this time. So, you don't normally just leave tractors in the middle of the road.
Drac, actually, to be honest with you, in 19, the routes weren't baked into the maps. People made those routes to make them work in most of the maps. I made it for county, where auto drive would work. So, yeah, it was never incorporated in any map to make auto drive work. You physically had to put the routes in, the waypoints in to make auto drive work.
Right. So he should make this loop. That vehicle will get out of the way, and then he'll be able to go down through. So that's kind of cool. You know, it definitely tries to avoid. And the other thing, too, is you got to remember, he's got a lot of paths that he's calculating.
Mm-hmm.
So as these map makers make these maps and everything, or as if you paint them in, you know, it's going to be interesting to see if with fewer routes, if it's more accurate. Because it's got less options to calculate.
It could be.
You know, so...
Makes me wonder what scripts are actually running in the background. You know how you can? Is it F8? Usually shows them, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In 19, I wonder if that will show.
And it shouldn't.
Just how
I
much
wouldn't
memory's
think it
doing
would
it.
crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I just pulled it up.
Well, Dave was able to.
wow.
We saved the game last night in multiplayer, and he was actually able to do it at one time. What was it, like 230 million polys that you were seeing,
Well,
Dave?
we were down by the shop. With
Right.
Wow,
Yeah.
230 million.
230 million
That's not
with
bad.
all of the
Yeah.
equipment there.
Wow.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of polys in one place.
So
Yeah, it was.
now, which screen were you looking for, Billy, for the scripts?
F8, he said.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
pressing. But they've got
Actually, I'm just looking
different
through all of
ones.
them. Actually, it's not that bad. Because
No,
obviously,
it's
when you
not.
pull up, say, county, it's like, oh my god, that's
Right.
mind blowing.
And the
Yeah,
other
but-
thing too is remember, you know, I mean, it is a base map, but we're still at like 60, 62 frames, and we're able to do the F8 menu.
Yeah, the F8
Yep.
menu in Uncharted, you 99.9% of the time, if you hit that button, you're going out of the game.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just saying.
exactly.
Because I did it this morning.
But brand new save on it. Even if you didn't have factories, you
That's
just
cool.
started it up, it would crash it.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yep,
So
because
the
of
other
the
thing
explosions.
too that I'm noticing here with the AIs, and I could see someone do a mod. I don't know what time it is, but they actually stop working at night.
Mm.
You can still work, and I don't know if you can rehire them, but that's the second time we went through a night, and this AI has been done by the time I've gotten back. So that's something
Is
to keep in mind too.
Darn, there's no
Yeah,
third
fuck or
shift
something.
on the game. Gosh darn it.
Wow.
So
Labor
All right.
union.
Right.
So this corn should be ready. So we're going to do the same with that. And we're going to get him going. And we're going to get this other one going. Because what I want to do now is I want to put it in a silo. And I want to put it on a loop. And then watch it go from the silo to fill up. And then it's supposed to stay on a loop going to a sell point too.
Who lost a bet?
Hey, KW. Right, I'm going to
Hey,
go.
How's it
KW.
going, KW?
Good
All
to
right,
see
see you
you're
around,
alive,
Billy.
bud.
Okay.
Hey, I just want to say real quick to all the moderators that have been out there. I mean, everybody in chat with me as a moderator, but my hat's off definitely to Billy. Ryan has helped me out a lot. And KW, you know, as always, you're a rock star. These 96 plus hours that we've been able to do this and continue to do this, it's because of you guys that we're able to do this. So thank you very much for all your help that you do for us when it comes to moderating. You know, we're here on stream, but you guys are behind the scenes making all this stuff happen. So, you know, my hat is off to you guys. And I know KW, he finally tapped out last night, but I'm pretty sure he was at 36 plus hours or more than that. So thanks again to all the moderators.
Yes,
You're welcome.
Indeed.
Yeah, KW, your pay doubles immediately.
Oh, wait a second. Yes.
Oh, it was 40 plus. All righty.
Yep.
Fireman 9110. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
We're not talking about your age, KW.
Not the age, your pay.
I'm the Bearded Bear. Thank you very much for your follow. I appreciate it. And, why I'm doing this, I want to thank everybody for all the new follows and everything like that. The community, we're doing this to get this information out to you guys and everything. And thank you for your participation and everything. Actually, I was thinking about that. Has anybody gone over to check out the feedback page to see if,
Yeah, there's nothing.
Okay.
Well, I take that back. Sharper Fire put something about the animals and fact production.
Okay.
Definitely production has been just skimmed, but it takes a lot to get production running.
It does. It does. I'm actually, when I get off stream today and I hand off, I can't even remember how long. I think I hand off to Dave at 7.
Yes.
I'm going to go in and do a saved game, put some silos down, and I'm going to go in and edit that. So when we do the production one tomorrow, I've already got crops done and everything. So can't wait to be able to play. I'm preloading now. Outstanding. Yeah. That's something else too. For you guys that are downloading now and preloading and everything like that, that's not a bad thing. Because when this goes live, I think it's going to hit a huge bottleneck. Scurvy can probably talk more about, what it's doing on the other end. But, it's going to be a huge bottleneck on that.
Have we heard anything from Kermit so far on this?
Today.
Not today. And we probably won't until Monday. Everybody from Giants has taken the weekend off because Monday is going to be a huge thing. I will tell you one of your concerns there is a lot of the people that are pre-downloading it. It is already in the same file format that 19 was.
And I did get an email message for us guys that there's a known issue with that updater, and don't run the updater if it asks. It's being fixed.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
This morning was actually the first time that my updater had actually run.
Right. Everybody's saying that, but yeah, that was the one that we had the error where we had to do it twice.
Oh, yep.
They sent an email out about that.
I hope they get rid of that. I want to be able to uninstall that.
What, the updater?
No, what we had to do to get the IMG file.
Oh, yeah, that we don't know. That could be just a pre-release thing.
It could be. What I will plan on doing then is going live probably about 4 o'clock tomorrow the afternoon. And I'll be going over how to get Virtual Clone Drive downloaded, installed, set up, and how to get the files set in there for it. I think that's going to be the best way to do it in there. And that way, if somebody wants to raid me a little bit early, I don't mind doing that, and then people wait for it. But whatever you guys think is best, because
I don't think it's going to be an issue.
Out of it.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be an issue.
No, it's the people who have already downloaded the file. What do I do with this?
Yeah, but
what I'm worried about.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but wouldn't Windows 10 already have that? Because we've already done 19. It wasn't.
No.
It wasn't an IMG file.
Right.
Wasn't an IMG
I
file.
don't think it will be either.
Well,
to be honest.
So when you downloaded X-Man, because you've already done it, I know what Scurvy's is.
Yeah, mine's installed already, but yeah.
What format was yours? Was yours IMG?
The same as, mine was IMG.
Yep. So, anybody out there in chat download it in the last, say in the last 12 hours? If you have, what format was the file you downloaded? Because I haven't heard a lot of people talking about it other than it looked just like it did for 19. So
I can check right now.
That might have been an early access thing. Yeah, I mean, if you...
I'm going to download it again here for Windows 8.10.
Billy didn't need anything, he says.
Right.
And it's coming down as a .img file still. Yep.
Okay. So S7 Gaming, when did you download? In the last 12 hours?
I downloaded off of Windows. I got Windows 10. I downloaded 2 hours ago, and it's an IMG file. It downloaded just fine. I've already installed it on my computer, and it works just fine.
Okay,
so it's a non-issue, really. It sounds like at this point.
Nice.
Oh, okay. Yep. So, but yeah. So, I mean, we'll see. But I know that they knew that it was an issue, so I would assume that they had fixed it because people are saying that they're not having issues with it now. So
yeah.
I just want to say for you guys, Deaf Gamer loves the closed captioning.
Oh, has he been able to get that?
Yep.
So when he comes on to ours and he can actually see what we're talking about, he actually just asked me if I could walk Bravo Chick through it at some point.
I'll be honest with you. I'm going to actually keep that because I think that's a great function. Be more adaptable to the community.
I think.
Yep. So I'm definitely glad that you found that.
Yeah, not just a translate, but for somebody like Deaf Gamer who knows who else could have used it. I mean, he's always been a follower,
right?
But never been able to hear, so that he's loving it.
So Bearded Bear, I've got fast internet and it's not even at a gig yet. So I will tell you that you have to remember that there's a lot of people probably trying to download that right now. And even when we got the early access, there was about 300 people roughly that got early access in the world. And it, the German guys had a little bit quicker, whatever. I think, Dave, it took you, about 15 minutes to download?
Yeah, it's really easy to do.
It took me over 3 hours to download.
Right. And you don't have shabby internet.
No, I do not.
Yeah. I was actually pretty impressed because typically I have issues downloading. So when I went to download the FSL client the first time, Dave actually had to download it and send it to me because it was quicker, and that's only like 1 gig. It was saying it was going to take 12 hours. I downloaded FS22 in 23 minutes. So
holy moly!
Yeah, I mean it's a give and take.
6+ hours.
Well,
oh yeah, yep.
I guess we just need to add Super to your name then. Super NBC Master Dad.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Dave's downloaded quicker. Jeez.
Well, Super Dave then.
There we go. Well, it's always been Super Dave.
True.
20 minutes for you, DJ, and a few hours for Brew. So, yeah, times are going to vary, guys. It's worth the wait.
Interesting thing. I don't know how people would feel about it, but just because I'm mentioning it. He said the only thing is he has to go in and turn it on every time. That's something that we set up. I didn't want to have everybody else see it if they don't want it and have to turn it off all the time. I don't know how people feel. I mean, it could be set either way. But if you guys have any feedback, whether you rather have it on in the beginning and just turn it off, or if you like it the way it is now.
I think it should be toggle. You should be able to turn it on if you need it.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Most people aren't getting
most people aren't going to use it, and that's the thing. That's why I decided to have it off by default. But it's there.
Can you download extras? Just cannot install until 20 seconds. Yep, that's very true. Jaren, is the backdoor download to get it before release date? So, Jaren, it's not really a backdoor. What it is it allows you to download it and everything, and that went live the same time the early access did. The key's just not active at this point. You can put your key in as many times as you want. It's just not going to right, exactly.
Right, it's just a preload. Kind of like a preload.
Yeah, exactly. So
not exactly like one, but something like that.
All right. So this is going to work
early
that
install
way.
is the best.
Yeah, early install and just waiting for the key to activate.
Yep, just waiting for the key to activate. So Steam does it for their games where I can download the game files, get them installed early, and it just doesn't become available till the clock ticks over.
Oh, Bearded Bear. Yes, then that's exactly what it is. Yep. Can you preload?
No, I don't think
you cannot. Not with Steam.
No. Steam. It varies on the Steam game itself whether if they have rights to let you pre-install early or not, and that depends on the gaming company.
Maybe there's like extra part of your it's probably extra in their contract, right?
I would imagine it's something like that to allow it, or because
optional in your contract.
Something.
Yep, makes sense.
Let's see.
And I guess there's pros and cons of doing it both ways. So.
All right,
I have 1 hour on my download.
Good.
For the game.
For some reason, I thought yesterday.
I mean, it is
saw
12
something.
gigs, though. So.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
it
really
is
small.
12.6 gigs. Yes, really small.
I'm telling you though, I think they made. I find it hard to believe that they.
Yeah.
That one thing that I found last night. I wonder if it was a mistake by them. The fact.
Well,
that
yeah, I know what you're
number
talking
of
about, Dave.
factories.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
with the scripts being. Yeah, because they've never done that before. I wonder if they don't know that little zip file was in there, or if it was on purpose.
Right.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I don't know. Yes, that's
just-
the file. Sorry, I
just
didn't
make
know.
sure you have it saved somewhere, Dave. That's all.
I know what
Oh,
you're
I've
talking.
got it backed up, but
I know
trust
what
me.
you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
So, I don't.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
got
it might have been purposeful, but I want to check with Kermit before I let anybody.
Right.
Yeah.
But hey,
No,
guys, guess
understandable.
what?
So actually, I just noticed the silos do show up. So I just placed this silo and I remembered the name of it. So if you have multiple ones, you'll have to keep in track of the names. But what I'm going to do, and it's not very far, so it should be able to find it. We're going to start a job right here for that tractor to go deliver, and we put it on a loop. So let's see what he does. He should come right back here. Because the silo's close enough, he should be able to dump. And like I said, this is kind of close, but you get to kind of see that it is going to work.
And see, Lennon, that's the reason why I never use Steam.
Ooh.
Well, again, I'm surely it's part of their negotiations,
right?
In contracting with Steam,
Yeah,
is if you want preload, you're going to have to do you're going to have to maybe pay more or something like that, or
like
have
that,
different options, right?
There's
but
so,
your game is not even being released at midnight though with Steam. That's
well, I know,
but that's the way Steam has always been.
Well, they're going to stagger.
That's why I don't use Steam.
Well,
that's why. I mean, if
yeah.
you're mad about Steam, then don't use Steam. Put it that way.
Yeah. I mean,
that's why I don't. That's why I don't use Steam, is because the releases like this are never the same.
I guess they want a cushion, somehow. I don't know exactly. Of course, now some games don't release separate from Steam. Like all they do is release on Steam.
On Steam, Steam only release. And
right.
That
So
sense.
I think Farm Sim's an exception in the fact that they do their own version too.
Right, and that could be something with self-publishing right there, where they got to choose, and Giants made the corporate decision of, we're not doing a pre-release in there for it. So, and it was their decision not to release on Steam.
Right.
So for some reason, that AI car is stuck there. So that's why he ran into that. But he was going to come down here and drive back up here. Let's see. Bearded Bear, NBC. What do you guys think of the game so far? So, not giving reviews or anything like that. I like the game. I really do. You guys can see the improvements that have happened. I'm really glad Giants waited that extra year because it shows that that they did a lot of good things with that year to be able to get this game ready for us. But I mean, there's some bugs. They're going to throw a patch out on day one from seeing what people with early access have done and everything. After the 22nd, I'll get into more details, with my opinion and stuff like that on the game. But I'm just going to leave it at that for right now. I think I can speak on behalf of everyone.
Thanks, Bad.
Oh, thank you, Bad. That is awesome. And that's what we wanted to do with this, I mean, we all could be just sitting here just playing our save games and, not telling you what we're doing behind the scenes with, trying to look at creating mod maps and everything like that. I mean, Dave's already got a mod map per se, Dave's Creek. I have one. Nobody cares. That's actually the name of it.
Nobody cares.
But it's just one of those things that we wanted to do this for the community, and everything, and that's why we do this. I play the games anyways. I enjoy playing the game, but if I can help you guys along, and that's the same for anybody here in chat. A lot of times that's why we're doing this, is to help you guys out. It's Dave's got the ticket process, and Billy's a big part of that, and Boomhauer and X-Man, but it's so much easier to be on stream to talk you guys through it and take your questions and show you stuff than it is to sit there and type. So, but we do thank the community. I personally thank the community because I've only been involved a little over a year now. And it's a great community, and like we always said, this is all possible because of Dave. The older guys that come into chat there, that were part of Dave's original team, and then the new guys and all that stuff. The community in general is just awesome, and that's why we do this, is for you guys. So. All right, so we're going to go ahead and empty this into the silo, and then we're going to pick a spot, and we're going to have it actually pick up from the silo on a loop, deliver somewhere, and then it should continue to do it until the silo is out of this corn. And that's part of what I want to see how that process works.
Do you need to make a path to where the silo is or not?
Well, I'm not going to. We're going to try it without a path and see how it does. And then we can always put one in there and then see how that path changes due to the weight of what is in there. So.
Okay.
That's right, Bad. That's why we call him the legend.
I'll just add to that. And for those that want to be part of the SGA, that my primary focus has always been to pick people that their focus is on the community. Yeah, everybody likes to make money doing streaming, and it helps me, but our focus is to give you guys the content. Our focus is community first, and that's, over how can I line my wallet. And because if we can build the community, the little bits and the subs will take care of itself. And we're working for you guys. We want to make a community where everybody has a place to be and gets the information they need, rather than just show up to do a 24-hour subathon and make you pay for the next 24 hours if you want to view. That's really what the SGA is all about, is just be there for you. If you guys appreciate it, you give back to us, and if you don't, then you don't. But that's not where we're gonna stop. We're gonna just keep doing what we're doing. So that's my 2 cents.
Yep.
We've picked people that are helpful to the community. That's the first thing. I'd rather have people that reach out and answer questions and make it a place where if you guys need help, or not saying we all know everything, but we have enough people in now that all know a little bit of something, so we can get answers, and that's what it's all about.
Then why am I here?
Well,
you're trying to figure that out.
I know.
We're trying to figure that out too. No.
All right, Fireman, is there a used equipment option to buy from? So yeah, let me cover that real quick before we get into this. There is a used equipment option. Where was that I was seeing?
No.
It's under sales.
You may be a pain in the butt sometimes.
The percentage. Down 2 more. Down 2 more.
Down
under
2
the
more?
box.
You did.
On the left.
Oh, right there, right there.
Not mean anything to you?
But again, even with Casket, he does make his community a part of his show. And that's what
the main. Yeah,
and that's the main focus, is you're listening. If somebody needed help, I know Casket would be there to give them how to set up their steering wheel or something. Give them
I will tell you. I was actually in Casket's streams before I had met any of the other guys over here, and he actually raided Boomhauer one day. I followed Boom before I did Dave. I knew Dave from some of his YouTube videos from my map making. You know, I used to go there and watch him and stuff. I didn't realize he was a streamer. I used to pick on my kids about Twitch. Oh, well, you know, why are you watching someone else do something? Why aren't you doing it? And now I'm doing it. So, you know,
we all are then like that. Then they're done that.
Yep. So, yes, to answer the question, underneath the % sign, like Boom said, this is down, you know, not over. There is a used vehicle thing there, so you can see what the used vehicle stuff is on there. So, all right. So what we're going to do right now is I'm actually sitting at the store, and we're going to figure out where we want to send the corn. So it's corn. These are our different places. Now, you'll get to know these places a little bit better. I will tell you that, like Goldcrest Valley, you have to load it onto the train. I don't know if that will work. We can try that, but the first thing we're going to do here is, I don't really care about the price, but what we're going to do is we're going to pick the cereal factory. So that's where I'm going to actually end up sending this tractor at this point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come up here. I've got my tractor picked. We're going to create a job. And what we're going to do is we're going to take this over, and we want load and deliver. So what we want to do is we want to load from our silo. So that's our silo right there. We're going to want to load corn. So you actually pick the crop. And then we're going to come down here, and we are going to go to, we'll go to the feed and grain south. We want that looping. So what we're trying to show and what we're trying to accomplish based off from these settings here, this should go to the silo. It should fill up, go dump the corn, sell it, come back, and continue to do that at the silo until the silo is out of corn. Now, with that being said, one, we want to see if it can do it. And two, where's it going to end up at the end? Is it going to come back to the silo and stop there? Or is it going to stop at the end of it when it knows that there's nothing back in there? So what we're going to do, and we'll see how this works.
I would think it would go back to the silo.
Well, that's what I'm thinking too, because that's where the loop starts. So, you know, and keep in mind, I've got the silo on grass, so we'll see if that plays a different part into it. But let's just check this out and see how that actually goes.
From what I just did with finishing a field, my combine got done and it stopped where it was. It hadn't even unloaded the crop at the sell point.
Oh, okay.
So,
yeah, but I
don't know if it would be the same or not, but
I thought the combines couldn't go to sell points once you put the header on.
No, a trailer.
Oh, I thought you said combine. Your combine.
Yeah, once the combine stopped harvesting the field because it was done, the tractor with the trailer stopped.
Okay.
Yeah. But go to think about it, talk about Dave's community here for it. Virtual Farmer is streaming right now to 22, and we're got 3/4 of his viewers, and therefore that's just amazing in of itself.
Yep.
I think.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
He doesn't have a community that's been going since Friday or yesterday morning at 3 a.m. almost right on the dot.
Yep.
Either.
All right, so it found the silo pretty easy. It loaded up, which I'm really impressed. I would like to see what's going on behind the scenes, how it's actually analyzing all this stuff.
Well, I did notice when you were flipping through the F8 menu, it seemed to be on one of the screens. You could see it saying like AI collisions and stuff like that.
Yep.
Popping up.
Because if it's using it doesn't seem to be using a lot of resources to find the path. Because your frame rates while you're running that aren't moving.
Right, exactly. You know.
Yeah. It's steady.
Yep. And like I've said before, I don't have the supercomputer. I'm running the Ryzen 5 3600 with the 2070 RTX, and I am running DLSS. So you can just see that, the difference is, even before in 19 on a base map with this same setup, if I had auto drive course play installed, my frame rates were dropping because the resources were being used other places. So performance is awesome. And the other thing too is I'm curious about is the longer you play a map, is it going to store it in memory, some of the shorter routes? So is the AI going to progressively get smarter on this too?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think that's a part of it.
It's the
Maybe.
Age of Ultron in Farm Sim.
Age of Ultron gets smarter over time.
Yeah.
So it wants to kill us all.
Right. We need to evolve.
And the other part of that too is if we take a map similar to Uncharted where there are no roads to begin with except for the one, and then you start adding in the different textures of the roads and stuff, how's it going to adapt with that? For the calculations. And I know it's all based off from weight, but when we get to a point where Dave's got a map like that, we'll really be able to kind of put that to the test and see what that does. So, all right. So he's actually going to do kind of smart here. I was kind of curious if he was going to go further away and then loop around to come back like this, or if he was going to cut in the shorter route. So, it's using some intelligence there. And the fact that it's pulling up through here and, not getting hung up, I mean, it's pretty close to that side there on that turn, and it didn't, have to back up or anything. So that's pretty cool. So far we've made it to the silo. We've made it to the sell point, and this is all with the in-game AI. This is the first time that Giants included silos and put the output on the same. You're right, Brew. That was something I was noticing, and I'm willing to bet they did it because of the AI, that it wouldn't confuse it on which side to go to. But that's a good point. Typically it was the modders that did that. But yeah, so let's see.
I'm gonna be back. Well, I got 3 loads of oat going to the grain mill on their own. I want to see how it works.
Seeing what the yields have been, I'm almost wondering if they didn't buff the yields by a small percentage behind the scenes, because I know when Wheels was doing that field of canola, the yield seemed to be way higher than you'd normally get for canola.
It did, yeah.
Yep.
Did you fertilize or do any of that stuff?
In his case, it was one of the ones he just bought the field at the start.
No, it was a default.
Yep.
Yeah.
It might have been because of the state if it was fertilized and everything, because
that's true.
you can go up to as high as like 225% if it has all the steps done properly, and you could go down to like 75% or even more probably if it's raining when you do it. So there could be a huge fluctuation based on
when it's raining.
You can harvest in the rain now, but you take a cut of what did it say?
15%.
15%.
Yep.
And if you don't fertilize and if you have rocks in your field, those are all things that are going to
affect your yield.
Affect it, but if you take care of everything, you can get up to over 200%. I know it was.
And that's with the bees and everything too.
Well, for the crops that use the bees, so not all the crops use the bees,
right?
And you can't really tell how far the field away from the bees is affected.
Yep, exactly.
It's just a radius, but you don't.
It's a radius.
The radius on the bees is the distance from the field. If it touches the edge of the field, it takes care of the entire field.
Oh, the distance from the field.
Right. So if it says 25 meters, you have to be within 25 meters of the field edges.
Okay.
And as long as it touches the field, you get the whole field for yield bonus.
So you have
if it touches
kind of
2
fields,
fields,
is in the game.
Right. And if it touches 2 fields, so like if I put a beehive in the middle here and it's 25 meters, as long as both fields are within that 25 meters, it'll fertilize both fields.
Right.
Right. It's just a matter of finding out how far 25 meters actually is.
Yes.
Yeah. And I don't know if there's a way to detect that. I haven't seen that.
Right, and that's my question.
But again, remember your biggest one, the big boxes are 150 meters, which is a long way.
Yeah.
Does it give a circle when you're placing the beehive to indicate that?
No. How many meters is a standard size map, Dave, across? Do you know?
I am not sure.
Okay.
It's 2,000 by 2,000.
But
Right,
here's an
that's 2 quick by
interesting
2 quick.
thing.
Oh, okay.
So here's a great thing for you guys, possibly. If you take that big spreader we were talking about, which has a 48 meter, the smallest one would be 1/2 width of, about
Oh,
half
yeah. Good idea.
would be 24. You can measure it with
Yeah.
1/2.
Yeah.
If you have the 50 meter one, you could do that whole length away of the.
Good question. That's good.
And if you have the 150 meter box, you can spread out and measure 3 of those widthwise and see how far you can get it.
What's the biggest one? Like 475, I think.
I think the biggest was 150. I don't remember. I'll have to check. We can check that out later.
No, that was the amount of honey. I think it was.
Yeah, I think it's 150 for the biggest one, meters away from a field.
So, yeah.
Hey, Jab, how are you doing today, bud? Good to see you.
Good morning, Jab.
Hey, Jab.
Real quick, I want to take a moment here and everything. Jababo is a fellow SGA stream member. Great guy, loves doing everything hardcore. I just want to take this opportunity to, one, give Jab a shout out. Thank you very much, Billy. Jab also has a stream coming up here. And correct me if I'm wrong, Jab, I'm pretty sure it's on the 24th.
Yes,
he is doing a charity stream for Toys for Tots. So please, anybody in the community, go over, be able to check that out, show some support. If you feel like donating and everything like that, go right ahead. But at minimum, stop by, give Jab a follow, say hello. A lot of times when we do these streams, we're doing them for charity, like in Jab's case, but just to show, if you can't afford it, that's fine, but show up. Just the support alone is huge. So, please do that. I'm going to continue to shout that out for Jab because I think it's a great thing. I take a lot of things for granted. I mean, I'm sitting here with a, $8,000 system with all my monitors and stuff like that. I got a fridge full of food, but there's a lot of people that are less fortunate out there. So that's on the 24th. We'll be doing a charity stream for Toys for Tots. Go over, check him out. And, Jab's a great guy. And definitely, I love what he's doing. And I love what he brings to the community. So, Jab, thank you very much, bud. Alrighty, so we are on our second load. It is empty. So is it going to stop here or is it going to drive right back?
I bet it'll return to the...
It looks like it is going to return. Now, where's it going to park? Is it going to park at the store where it started? So, I could take it from a garage and put it in?
I bet it's going to stop right where you started it.
Yep, at the silo. I bet. That's what it'll do.
Because
That's
it's
my
back
guess
to the
would be at the
location.
silo.
Yep. Yeah,
Right,
that makes
'cause
sense.
you're looping back to the location you started.
We'll find out here in a minute.
Which
I'm going to be awkward in the river.
Too bad you couldn't have it start at the garage, but you couldn't have more than you
Can't
have to
have
have
more than one waypoint. Yeah.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wouldn't
Just
that be cool? Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It would be. It would be. I'm kind of hoping that it goes back to where it starts from because, like X-Men, you could start it at, like a pole barn or something like that, and then it would return to there. So,
but you can't have more than two, so it's got to have a start and a finish. So
Yeah,
Right.
that's
so
true.
eventually maybe they'll add the ability to add a waypoint. Like if they can do start and stop, at some point they may be able to program it in to where it'll do that
it's
extra.
possible. It's possible.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
I just ran into an issue where it made the delivery, but it couldn't find its way back
Oh,
from
really?
the grain mill. But I think it's because it very well could possibly be because I have a few pieces of equipment in my lot that are blocking where it wanted to make the path.
That could be. Yep.
It made it out and they're all right, but as soon as it said can't find waypoint or destination, no route found or something like that. I forget what it was.
Right, exactly.
Right.
Hope they give us waypoints. It's possible. The one thing that Giants has said is, this AI is still in the early developmental phase. It's to the point where we can use it, but it's going to continually get better. There's going to be patches. Who knows? Maybe one of the DLC packs is going to be a huge improvement for it. So, it is definitely awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Jab. Yep, it will. If you have a lot of stuff around it, it does have a harder time calculating it. So yeah, so it looks like it's going to go back to the silo.
Holy crap! Are you kidding me? Do you guys? Do you guys? Wait a minute! I've never even seen this. Where the heck am I?
So, NBC, can it physically unload a combine? If you
to
wanted
a trailer?
to or not? Yeah.
No.
So it can't do that function.
No, I don't think it does. But let's see what the menu looks like for a combine.
Tried.
Did you?
When the header's attached to it like that, it's in field work mode.
And that's fine, but I'm just wondering if like the trailer could detect once the pipe is out, it could go there like a cell point.
Right.
No, it goes to where the last point
no calls to combine, yeah.
Was to wherever you started the looping, that's where it's going to start at.
Okay. So now let's try this. I'm going to move this combine out of the way. I'm going to get a tractor with a forge wagon, and I'm going to see if we can send it over here to actually, which I don't think it can.
I don't think it will, because KW is right on that. If there's not a call coming from that combine, it won't work.
Right. It's not detecting the combine.
Yeah, it won't detect that combine.
But I'm
That's
wondering
what auto drive did when you put just the field number.
Yep.
And you auto drive and didn't activate it, it could call to that combine when the auger was put out.
Right.
So
let me see. What's this field
I've been on this
us?
map for a while now, looking on the Elm Creek. When you get a chance, bring up your menu. There are fields south of 11 that aren't numbered, and you'll see why. The crazy freaking shape of one of those fields is like, holy mackerel.
South of 11.
Go up to top to where field 11 is.
Oh, I didn't realize those were fields.
Look at I just drove by that one. I'm like, how the heck are you gonna harvest that?
Whoa, yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Oh my word.
The golf course there.
You should check it out. Actually, I was thinking great place to put your vineyards on the side of that hill.
All right.
Oh yeah, that would look really neat. Yeah.
But that field I just drove by is like, oh my gosh! They didn't even make it mark it as a field because.
Well, I don't disagree, KW. I think you're 100% right. That if this is as an aid, that's why I still think that we'll probably see some mod. It could be course play, it could be not, but there will be something. Because, like you said, this is an aid. It's not going to do it for you, but like some of us, like me, want a course play type of function.
Yep.
Oh, this might be a good spot for a starter farm, Dave.
A button. Oh yeah, by one of those
here in the middle of nothing.
I know.
Right,
It was like, wow,
man, this is like.
What do we have ready?
This is
for
sweet right here.
Harvest.
Oh,
I know. I just drove by. First time I saw it, I'm like,
I
wow.
found my home.
What is that one?
Oh man, this is
sugar beets.
That is sugar beets. All right, let's see if we can find another field close. So I want to be able to send a combine to it and try out the field work because I haven't done that yet. So I'm not sure if it just gets there or if it'll, how or where it gets there. Because obviously the header's got to be on it.
Okay, folks, I got to take a break before tonight, so I'll see you all later.
Corn maze.
All right, sounds good.
The corn maze is up there, Dave.
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's take a ride up there and look at those fields real quick.
There's a corn maze. This is where the corn maze entrance is. And I bet you can harvest this. Like, you could get rid of this.
Oh, look at Choo-Choo.
All they did is, like, yeah, there's the entrance to the corn maze up there.
Wheels needs a jab start.
Wheels needs a jab. Yeah. I'm not sure I got the patience for a jab start, bro.
So we're going to drive up and look at those fields so you guys in chat can see what we're talking about. I mean, you can see it from the map there, but
there's a lookout tower, a fire tower up here.
That's
something.
just the part I didn't go until I went up to that grain mill.
I'm going up the fire tower. Oh, I bet you got an awesome view up the fire tower.
Oh, that's where that fire tower is? I saw it in the pictures.
Yeah.
All right, let's go check this out real quick, chat.
It's at the corn maze. I feel like I'm on Hunter Call the Wild going up one of these.
You know what?
I know it.
This stream's about AI, so let's do it this way. No, you're good. I'm going to drive it up. Yeah, I'm going to see if it'll drive it up there. So
let's go to 11. If you go to field 11, roughly, you're going to be in the vicinity.
I'm going to go right here. Only because I haven't been up there. So we're going to see what it actually does.
Holy cow, man.
It's not a main road, so it will have to take some dirt path, but let's see how it does.
Dude, you got to see the fire tower, man. What a view from up here.
Probably a collectible up there, too.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
I would have guessed.
Wow, man, check it
so
out.
I will tell you that on the collectibles, I'm not going to spoil it, but on the multiplayer game, I had picked up 3 of one collectible and 1 of 3 other collectibles. So I've actually know where there's 4 starts to the collectibles on this
I don't
map.
think this is a collectible. There's a little green tractor. Is that a collectible?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Oh, I just
hit the R key.
Yep.
What'd you do? Throw it out of the tower?
No, I picked up the broom next to it.
Well, start sweeping.
Yeah.
I can say
I know where there's a pink cow.
Well, look, I'm not sure why there's a basketball up here, but anyway.
To throw it off the tower.
Right.
Shoot baskets from the fire tower.
I will say this, which is a pleasant surprise, is that you think when you thought collectibles it was just a one collection type thing. There are actually 10 different collections, I think, in this map.
Yes, that's what we counted.
Yeah.
Is that what we count? 10 different collections, each with its own number of collectibles. So it's not like just one collection. Same way we kind of did it. You get smaller rewards, but as you finish each collection, you get a larger reward, which makes me realize I should be running around during this next couple months when I have nothing to do, looking for
all the collectibles. Yep.
I'm saying, what a screenshot from up on top of the fire tower, man.
Oh, we're gonna check it out.
That is
so. As you guys can see, I just have the inside view. I am not driving. Here's both my hands. No, I do not have another set of hands.
Look, Mom, no hands.
I mean, definitely from this view, you can see where he's going back and forth, but, you know, he's getting there.
Okay.
I think once I start a save game, I definitely will turn off the AI traffic and stuff and just see how much better it does. I think that'll eliminate some of the intersection issues that might develop from it.
Don't jump out of the fire tower. Go down to the...
One of the things, too, Dave, to ask you. So we already know that it's going to use the splines first. Okay, not a problem. Do you think it's a different set of splines? Because, like, the AI traffic stays right on that spline. And I'm wondering if... Because he tends to drive on, like, the side of the road, so as if someone could pass him sometimes.
It's, that's something I haven't thought of. We'll find out in the editor. There may be splines built into the map for the AI, which would be kind of awesome.
Yeah.
And then use textures after that. But I thought it was just the traffic splines originally.
Yep.
But it is interesting with the double lane highways how that works. Maybe they change the traffic splines so that you can have multiple lanes on It could be going down the center line, for instance.
Right.
With left and right traffic, so you'd only have to spline roads once. They actually had that back in 13, a single spline with traffic, and you could set it up by if you wanted what traffic on the left and right. So if you were like where other people live and drive on the wrong side of the road.
This is an amazing part of the map.
Can reverse it.
It is.
I mean, I never thought they would include something that looked like that in the base.
That's what I was saying. That's why I said, "Oh my gosh, you guys see what I?"
Oh yeah.
Look at these fields.
What a find, man! That's incredible. Dude.
You know, and it's kind of neat that they added this in, because this could be a huge attraction for those that didn't like the American maps before because they were all square fields. Here's your non-standard fields, guys. You know, and I mean, you could even plow this into a bigger field.
I'm looking to put a vineyard up on the side of that mountain.
That is an opposite of square.
Oh yeah.
Out of curiosity, the spawner when you guys were placing down the vineyards and stuff, is there a what you call it, height
Nope.
maximum type thing?
No, I don't think. I haven't seen one yet. We put them on the side of a pretty good size hill.
So here's the corn maze. Let's go up to the start and see if we can find it. Find our way through the corn maze real quick.
There's the tower up there on top of the hill there.
Oh, there. Oh, wow. All right, we're going to go up there because Wheels has been talking about that, and I've been looking for it, so.
Wheels found his new farm.
Big Daddy, are you in here?
Yes, sir.
That's funny, Jab.
Can I ask a non-related question to the fire tower real quick? Were you able to use hired workers to do the grapes?
No.
Any work on the grapes? Okay.
No.
Me neither. I wasn't either.
No, and when we did it last night, it wasn't an option either.
Okay, just curious.
It's got to be pretty precision to get up and down those rows. You know?
Yes. Okay.
Hey,
good to know.
Sorry, the AI has a hard time finding out where the lanes are sometimes. Could you?
Maybe that's something that they'll work on.
It's
adding
possible. But the
detector or
spacing,
something.
they would need. I would have loved to. Yeah, we can manually place them, and I've got a great system for doing it. But it would have been nice to have a grid snap. So
exactly. That's what I was saying.
Drag out the one row and then have it.
Even be able to copy the row. Once you get one down, copy. So you don't have to keep doing it. I mean,
right.
Do
Or
it
hit
manually
the right arrow key for each time you want an additional row. It would have been awesome.
I can't do the grapes now because my OCD. It just kills me because I can't do a straight line. It's crooked and.
Oh, I can show you how to do it.
Don't jump, NBC.
That's like an East Coast.
Yeah.
That's like an East Coast color tour, isn't it?
Oh, this is so awesome. I mean, you can see literally all the edges of the map. And I mean, look, we're still at 60 frames.
I mean, that's awesome looking, man.
That is.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Now look down and find your way through the maze before you go down there.
Yeah, right.
Left, right, left.
Let's see. We got to go right there. Yeah, you can't find your whole way through. We'll go down there next. All right, let's go down there. But yeah, this is just so awesome.
They're calling you down there.
You know, there's probably a collectible in that maze.
Oh, I get.
Well, there's a collectible up in the building.
Did you get the collectible there?
Nope. I am not showing anybody where it is.
Oh, good. Okay.
Well, you just showed it.
Well,
yeah, I've seen it.
Right. You failed at
basketball.
That. Speaking of basketballs, you know, Big Daddy, that basketball you were shooting up on the farm.
Mm-hmm.
If you go up into the barn, there's a basketball up there.
Oh, nice. All right.
I still have a loose pig.
No cursing. Remember, the corn has ears. No running in the maze.
Oh, cool.
Don't panic if you get lost in this maze. A team of experts searches the maze every Thursday. Awesome. All right.
Thursday. Don't go on Thursday night.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, it'll be a long week.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty hard to.
Yeah.
I suppose you could combine that though. Like, right?
I wonder
I'm
if
just
the sign
curious.
is
But
removable.
why?
Or can
Right.
you? I don't know. If it's not even registering as a field, is it? Like, oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is. I'm
Yeah, in the
wondering
corner.
if you cut it, if it would grow back the same way. I know that would be kind of.
I don't think so. You'd have to plant it with the corn.
Yeah, I think when you cut it, It's too late. You have to
Wonder-
make your
Almost-
own maze.
The path almost looks like it's been mulched or something.
Yes.
Mhm.
Well, that.
Where it's
Yeah.
been cut down and
Oh
Right.
yeah, replant it and then not plant in those spots. Of course, if you wanted to preserve it, you could always paint it in dirt
Right.
Mhm.
and then go around it.
Bales are much more fun than
Cheat-
corn because you
you're
can
cheating.
shoot through rows.
What do you mean I'm cheating?
Well, there's still
Yeah.
a glitch. There's still
wait
a
a
glitch
minute.
with my pig house because they're running around the outside of the building.
Only you, Wheels. Only you.
Hey, they wanted exercise.
They are, man. They're jogging around the outside with the door shut. That's so stupid looking.
All right, break time. Be back.
All right.
I'm going to call this pig Luke. He's using the force to get outside the pen.
Let's see.
You
no
is
running.
cheating.
No, I'm not. Hey, we made it, guys. We made it.
Okay.
Also has a cave that you can see and walk down. Yep. So that cave, I want to say, where was that cave? In case people didn't see that. Oh, it's right up there.
Yeah,
We'll
Dave
go up
found
there
it.
right now.
Isn't it?
Thor-K13, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
I haven't been to the cave.
Yep. So we will run up there real quick. Actually, we might be able to drive.
Right there at the bottom of the mini map, you can actually see the number of meters right and left, or X, Y, and
Oh,
what have
okay.
you. So you can use that for measuring out your
let me
24
see.
meters from the field.
Right. Yep. All right.
So I
So
can buy it right now?
Where do you talking on the bottom of the map there? The coordinates?
Yeah, the coordinates. Because the first one is the angle you're looking at, and then the second are your X and Y coordinates.
Okay. Well,
Here
and
is-
you use a worker to pinpoint that too.
right.
Anyway, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that run doesn't count. I don't want to give all the secrets away. You guys got to figure your own way through. What fun's it going to be?
Man, Jab could have a caveman start.
Right.
Yep.
Jab start in a cave.
So here we go. We'll go down and we'll check out this cave. I think it's cool how they have the pedestrians splines down in here and everything. So
Get it. Maybe.
You're not muted, Big Daddy. So everybody's hearing what you're saying.
Oh, sorry, guys.
No, you're good. I just
Wasn't
didn't. I didn't want it to be a private conversation. So we're going down into the cave here, and then we'll get back to our AI stuff again. But this was part of this too, was just looking around Elm Creek, so you guys can see some of the different features and everything. We'll come up this way, and then we'll go back down there. This cave is awesome the way they did this whole canyon.
Just gives you a place to ride your horses.
Yeah, it does. It does. Hey, good day, sir.
He's just out for a walk on his lunch break.
Right, exactly. But yeah, so let's go further down. And
I was kind of disappointed the AI don't talk to you.
Yep.
They used to in 17.
Yeah, they used to talk to you in 17.
Right. Yep, there was a horse there. I tried to keep it out of the view, but you saw it.
There was a horse with no name.
Yeah.
It's not in the desert. It took a wrong turn.
All right, so here we go. This is the interesting part that we're kind of waiting for the editor to see. So this is where it actually goes down. It does look like it's a placeable. We'll show you the top side afterwards. You will see a collectible down here, unfortunately. But this actually goes under the map. So this is like really cool the way they did this.
Wow.
Oh, it goes back in here.
Dave's gears are turning for mining with this, probably.
Yep.
Well, there goes a giveaway.
Oh.
A giveaway.
Oh, that's cool.
A takeaway.
So yeah, so you got to make sure that you explore the whole map. That's kind of weird. Am I the only one seeing that?
Oh,
yeah, it's like it's not quite lined up.
I can see a Dajnet mining cave.
Maybe it's a teleport to another map.
That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would.
You go through it and you're in the multiverse.
It's like that cloak that the Predator uses.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You won't be back.
I like that they brought these collectibles back. Yeah, definitely. You know, the collectibles are an awesome addition that they brought them back. So, but yeah, the details and everything will keep going down. This is like really cool in here.
A mining cave.
There's another one there.
Yeah,
We'd
there's
have to
another
take a
one there.
shovel.
Yeah.
That one
There's
David already showed you. So,
Visual
Yeah.
glitch.
I mean,
That's
just
what I was
look at
about.
this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Another
Wow.
collectible.
this
You
is
crouch.
cool.
This needs to go on Uncharted.
Don't give it away, Darius.
I can't help it. It like
Oh.
I see stuff and it's like, ooh, I want to point things out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shiny thing.
shiny object.
Yep. Yep. Like
Yeah,
wheels.
exactly, Kate. There's a lot of them down here. There really is. But I'm
Gets
curious
me
where
every
this comes
time.
back out.
So now everybody's going to the cave as soon as it comes up tomorrow.
Yep.
Oh,
But
it comes
there we
back
go.
up opposite the entrance. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it is. Oh, let's see what the sign
Oh.
says.
You did.
Okay. Upper cave. All right. So yeah, so this area up here is really awesome. And let's look at what's on top. So you can see that there is ground textures and everything. I believe this is like a model.
Can you plow it?
I don't know. It's gonna be interesting to see who gets a track, but you can see where the model kind of goes along here.
Yeah.
The question I have though is,
What?
in order for this to be a placeable, the water
Right.
plane has to be a part of the placeable. But yet you
Right.
come on the other side, and I think
Look at it.
I'm assuming because that's ground textures and everything. So the placeable is like over here. So it'll be real interesting to see what map makers are able to do, and especially what Dave's able to do with something like this. But yeah, it looks like a huge placeable.
Yeah. What's under it? That's, you know what I mean? If it's a
Right.
placeable, there's something under it.
Well, that's the actual cave that's under there. So
Right,
Yeah.
but
I'm
the cave,
thinking
like-
it's what they
Yeah.
did is they altered the terrain. But then again, when you look here, this is the textures again.
Yeah.
So
There's 2 levels of terrain there.
exactly. So it's going to be interesting to see when we get the editor tomorrow to actually look at that and see what the possibilities. And you know, everybody in chat there, yeah, you know, Dave's wheels are turning on this because this could be a whole new level to mining and just caverns in general. But and it's going to be curious how many different placeables this is. You know, is it just one big one? And then they were just brought to ground up. So a lot of those telltales are going to be once we get the editor and we can open that up and look at it. We didn't go up this way. Let's see. It's just cool that you can go all the way up it.
Yeah, and the stream is
Yeah.
like flowing like that. That's
Yeah, look at that. I mean, they really did an awesome job on this. You know, and if you get a chance to run the credits, you know, I got to use this time to give Kerminator a plug because Kerminator Live, since he's become the community coordinator, has been awesome, you know, and you know, when you're like 5 years old and you're waiting for that Christmas present and everything like that, or you have that dream of being something, and then when you get older, it actually happens. You know, well, that happened with Kerminator Live on this particular game. If you roll the credits, you will see Kerm Ball in there, and you know, he was talking about that the other day, and you know, just a shout out to Kerminator for everything he has done for us. You know, from helping to get the early access for the additional SGA members. Dave was going to get it anyways because of the community and what he gives to them and stuff. But so yeah, so this looks like this is the edge of the map, but just look at how it looks like it continues to go on, and that's so awesome. It won't let you in certain spots. Well, I guess it will. I must have just been hung up. So yeah, so you can see we're right at the top of the edge of the map, but everything just continues to go.
I like how the river sort of flows around the rocks as well, and you get like the rippling coming through.
Yeah.
And then where it's actually coming down as well, this side of the rock, it's actually bending down the rock itself. That is really quite cool.
It is, and it's going to be interesting, if this is a different feature. If you guys remember back when Dave was showing some of the stuff for the mod making, how he was able to adjust like the waves in the water, if you can do the same thing with this water, to make it look a little bit more rapid and everything. So that's how they do that. But it'll be interesting to see if you can do it separate in this particular model. So that's kind of cool. So, all right, let's get back to our tractor. And we're kind of up here in the middle of nowhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn around and let's drive him back. See if he can find his way back to the store. All right, so let's set a destination point. And the store's right here. And we'll line up that direction. And he should be moving. And he is. So it took a minute to calculate, kind of like, the wait time that we've had in the past. For those of you that did use auto drive, even though it's nothing like that. But let's see.
No, not even close.
Nope, not even close. But let's sit in here so we don't have to worry about the trees so much. And let's see if he can find his way back to the store from up here. There's no improved roads or anything. So it'll be kind of interesting to see.
I thought it was going to go to the maze there for a minute.
Light reflective textures. Yeah, that's true, Jab. Definitely. That's why I can't wait to get the editor so that we can start getting some of the answers to that. I know Dave's got a lot of questions and everything. But this is, so he's actually choosing his path based off from the weights, the way this actually works. So the grass texture probably has a lower weight than what the gravel or whatever does. So it's going to be interesting to see. But I mean, he's doing pretty good.
Where he ended up stopping, wasn't it?
Yep.
We are now.
Now, if you take a minute, and I'm just going to ask everybody in Discord just to take a minute, let's just listen to some of the sounds from inside the vehicle.
Oh, he's got to turn the sound on.
I mean, you can hear the wiper blade. You hear the tractor shifting. I mean, it's really cool.
This contract will not complete.
Really?
Yep.
Does it? Obviously, it doesn't tell you why.
It didn't give me enough wheat.
Ah.
Yep, I had the same. Like I said, I did 2 wheats once, and was not a happy camper. Are you just doing one? And it's still didn't give it to you? Wow. Okay.
Yep, I'm at 90%.
No, I wasn't paused. I was just taking. Hey, Boom. Don B wanted to know if you were paused.
No.
So I thought he was asking me, but no. I had to let him get the rest of it in there. So actually, he's done really good. I mean, he was able to get out of that area and everything. So I think 19 had the same problem when it first came out. Oh, did it, Brew? I will be honest with you. I can't tell you anything about contracts all the way from 13 through 19 because I have never done a one. Yep. This is pretty impressive.
Like the best thing to do.
Yeah, I never got into them. It's actually the one achievement that I have never gotten done. So you always cheated money? Not always. Just when I needed to. No, but yeah, no, I know how to cheat the money in, but a lot of times I just never did them. you know, I would get the land and do the silage bales or something like that. Typically, actually, all the way up to 19, I always started with the silage and the BGA because I thought it was one of the better ways to make money. And then, of course, when I went to county, the mining was a big thing to make the money. So, and that's the other thing that we've noticed and stuff with your little map on the side, the PDA. If you're in the circle, it's always going to face you north. If you're in the square, it's actually going to lock to east and west. And then the big one obviously is locked too. But just for you to know, and we've got, let's see. All right, so we've got some sorghum here ready. And once he gets back, what we're going to do is we're going to take the combine and I'm going to see if I can send it to that field. So he should be turning left up here. We had a deer right there. So he should turn left right here. Funny when you think about getting rich off rotten grass. Yep, exactly, Cromwell. Very true. Alrighty, so he found the store. So what we're going to do is...
Did you catch
you know what?
this D.I. Smith's comment about the collectibles there?
Are the collectibles always in the same place? So they should be, because typically with collectibles, when you place them into the map as a map maker, you give it a set destination where it's going to sit. So yes, it should be. Unfortunately, as we show you the maps and everything, there's no way of, hiding them completely. If this was like a map release for Dave, he could actually hide them during, when we're doing the testing phase, so you guys wouldn't know where they were. But yes, they should be. With the exception of like in Uncharted with Rocky Fields, with those collectibles, those were randomly generated in the fields, but they were locked to certain fields. So it may be in the middle of the field, it may be over in the corner of the field, but these particular collectibles are locked in the same place. Crashes Games, they still stop a mile back when you hire a driver to the field, if there is trees. So yes, but like when you're dealing with the fences and the trees and stuff like that, it still does have the collisions in them. I have noticed a couple of times when I've had AIs working in the fields that if the trees are too close, it will stop. So one of the things you just got to do is just kind of take that into consideration. Sheen Game 47, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. But yes, the collisionable objects is a thing, and it kind of has to be with the way the AI is now for it to be able to detect everything and run around. It's still going to detect those trees. So, I mean, you can adjust the size of your fields, cut the trees down or something, but you will still have that issue. So let me see. I don't remember what that field number was. So let's pull this up. I know it was sorghum. Let's see, right here. So where are we? We're right there. Wasn't that field close? I thought it was straight down here. I should have looked at the field number when I was looking at it. Yeah, it's right here. So I believe that's 17. Oh, no, 52. All right, so what we're going to do is pull this up. So what we want to do is we want to create a job. We want field work, and then we've got to pick a destination. And let's go here. And let's see what happens. Let's do start job. So he's going to close up. Is he actually going to hook up to that and pull it?
That'd be interesting.
Waiting to, so AR unexpected target is unreachable. All right, so we know that it won't do that, but let me see. So one of the things we can do with the AI is we're going to hook up to this. So I'm having to do that manually, but instead of, okay, so it's not going to be created. It's going to be that. Let's just have him go to it, and then we'll start him up that way. So I want him in this corner, facing that way. Start job, and let's see if he can drive to that. No, unreachable. All right, let's get him closer to, if I can get hooked up to this. There we go. We're hooked up now. Let's get closer to the road. Would be nice if you could set them to go in the fields whenever you start doing the field. It would, Brew. And that's one of the things that we're kind of testing to show what you can actually do. So we're actually closer to the road now. So what we'll do is we'll create that job again. We want to go to 52. So we'll put him like right here and have him face this way. Start job. And it shows an active work. It still shows it unreachable. Now, let me try something, because instead of create a job, let's set a destination. So now we're on the road. Destination. 52. All right. So he's on the road. So you do have to kind of find that sweet spot and figure out where it is. It's collectibles on the other map. So I don't know, Trucker, how that's going to work. I would imagine it's the same amount of collectibles, but if it's the same one, that I don't know, bud. Yeah, that's what I did. I put him on the road. Hey, Matza, how we doing, buddy? Yep, driving combine harvester. Actually having the AI do it. Okay, so he's at the field. So let's see if we hook up now, if this is close enough. I mean, I don't really see the benefit to that at this point, but let's see. So let's do create job. Let's do field work. And let's do this distance and just see if he's able to go. So it does show active. Unreachable. All right. So what we'll do is we'll just turn him around and set him going. But we are going to go right there. And then we're just going to hit that button.
It has to be into the field. It isn't going to
actually
work.
Has. Yep. So I don't know why that actually. So there's your thing. Harvesting will reduce your yield. Hey, Odwalla Gaming, how are you? I wonder if the billboard on the other side, why they couldn't. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Thank you, Billy, for that shout out.
Did that raise the header up a bit?
Well, remember too that we're doing the sorghum on this. So it's actually only taking the tops on this. So let's look at it from the outside, and it may have raised it.
That's interesting, because we were wondering if they were going to have a different header, or okay, let's see how it turns around if it only goes halfway down.
Right.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it lifts up a little bit, didn't it?
Yeah, you're right, Billy. It is. It's just cutting the head off like it does in real life.
Yep, which is kind of cool. I am doing outstanding, Odwalla. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I'll try that next to send him in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he was pointing out that the other end there's a big billboard right on the edge of the field that it might have been conflicting with.
That's true too. So let's stop him.
He's harvesting in the rain with a 15% yield decrease. It's a new option in 22.
So let's see. That's a good point about that billboard, and I read that and I didn't even think about that. So let's do create a job. We got field work, and then let's just choose the center of the field and let him do his own thing. So he's closing everything up, which is kind of interesting because you couldn't close the harvesters up before when there was product in there.
Yeah, you could, as long as it was under 5%.
Oh, could you? Well, this is at 8, so. All right, so he's going to start in the middle of the field, but is he going to fold that header back up?
He's unfolding.
Yep.
The header's
So it
folded
did-
back up.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. Is he going to catch the whole field?
And it's
That's quite
interesting that you set him at an angle. He started at an angle.
Exactly.
Mm.
I love the angles that they're doing. Now, we might run into a collision issue with the trees over here, but we already know about that. What's he going to do? Back up all the way or turn around?
Job there.
I'm okay if he backs up all the way and he still gets the whole field.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, he's going to turn towards the collision. Whoops.
He's got room.
He does. So, yeah, so he's going to miss that little bit, but, you know, it's still smarter than what it had before.
Yeah, I mean they'd never run on an angle before.
No,
Never on
no.
an angle.
Which, I mean, just to be able to put angles, you know, on the field would be awesome. So let's see what he does here. So he detects he's got plenty of room to turn around. So I'm assuming he's going to... Yep. And that's something else that they don't do. Before, it wouldn't detect that it was higher on the right side than on the left side. And I'm willing to bet that that little piece that he left down there is because of the collision.
Yeah, he couldn't back up because of the tree.
Yep. Yeah, exactly, Blue. Workers did angles in 17 and 19. I don't remember the worker doing angles then. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys.
They didn't, not unless you had course play or
auto drive, right?
Scurvy had it working.
Well, auto
on
drive never
20.
really did. I mean, it just lets you unload it. You didn't use auto drive to harvest. Use the helper or course play.
Mm. Yeah, I think Scurvy had it once. Angled on county.
Oh, okay.
And that was just a normal hired helper.
Huh. So yeah, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I just never thought that it did. So if I misspoke, my apologies. Will he finish this half and then go on to the other? Yeah, I don't know. That's something interesting too. Is he going to, because he went down and started that way, is he going to grab the other side? So we're going to sit here and we're going to watch him and see. If so, that means he's detecting the whole field.
I think they used to have they used to have trouble in the corner, like when you came up to that point right there. It thought it was done. It didn't recognize another point behind it on the left.
Mm-hmm.
So theoretically, it would work, but it didn't recognize that point.
Yeah. Now I do expect issues once we get over by the house and by that billboard and stuff. But let's see how it reacts there. Okay, maybe they did, Potsy. Yeah, like I said, if I misspoke, I apologize.
Well, they did. It was just a matter of trouble recognizing the field that when it wasn't square all the way across, I think.
Yeah, but they still messed it up because I got an odd shaped one over here right now, and I literally have to move the combine and start it again. It wouldn't find the right angle.
Right. So, kind of what we figured here. He shows completed. I don't know if it's because of that collision there. If the house and everything wasn't there, he probably would have gotten all that. But what we'll do is we'll bring him over here and we'll set him on this one. And let's see how he reacts. Let's start him up here at the point because he's not going to be able to do a full pass. And I just want to see if he detects that he needs to come back and he still has more to the left of him.
And there was the harvest in the rain message.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's something that they... Oh, no, he's still catching enough of the left-hand side to realize that, so... But whatever. We'll see which way he actually turns. I'm hoping he realizes there's more to the left than that little patch to the right. Okay. Interesting, you can harvest in... Yeah, so Brew, you can harvest in the rain and in the snow. The only difference is you do give up like 15% of your yield. Okay, so he didn't detect coming all the way back, but he detected where the edge was over there. So it's not perfect, but I definitely think it's better than what it was.
That's an improvement.
Yep. And what we're going to do is we'll empty this out and then we'll find another one. And I'll put him in the middle of the field that time and see if it's easier, because that billboard might have been the issue, like they said in chat. Oh, definitely. Definitely better. So is he going to detect that he still has on the right side? And he did.
Yeah, I don't think they'd have reached that far back in 19.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I don't think so either.
Like X-Man said, constantly having to restart because they couldn't realize that they had gone a little bit past the edge of the next row.
Yep.
And I see the wind going across the stubble on that field too.
That's kind of cool. Yep. Oh, definitely Cromwell. But if the map makers are using all the tools and making it the right way, I don't see where that's going to be, that big of an issue. But with that being said, we've done a lot of combining. Let me see something. Let's get a plow. Or let's do a cultivator. Yeah, let's do a cultivator. And I'm kind of partial to this one. So let's hook this up and see if we can send it down so that it can do the cultivating. Because there's more than just combining. And we haven't really played around with any of that.
Did you have a big ladder inside that cave somewhere?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I can't find the freaking thing.
So before you go down the final set of stairs, go to the right. There's actually a cave, and it goes all the way around. And if you follow it up and around, it'll bring you out on the opposite side of the stairs. So we're going to create a job.
I see where it is.
Field work. And that was 52. So we know there's a billboard there. Just trying to get to see if he'll start on the edge of the field. So he is active. Let's see what he does.
That's cool. You can actually change the direction of the arrow as well.
Yep. So you do the original click, and then it kind of locks on a point. And then what it'll do is it allows you to spin it so you know whatever direction you want to go.
Oh, that's sweet.
So he's got to detect. Okay. Whoop, he got hit. So is he recalculating? Nope. So it actually blocked the object. So for some reason it does show that it's blocked right there. But what we'll do is we'll just reset him up. And like I said, you're not, well, some people will, because I know I do all the time, leave stuff in the way. So we'll start that job again. So you do have to check on him every once in a while. But let's see how he combines the field. Or, excuse me, cultivates the field. Is he going to detect where I set him, or is he going to detect the edge of the field? That's going to be the question. Or does it matter? So he automatically set up, and he's going to go right into a work mode. Said no field found. Interesting. So let me fold this up, and let's drive him back, and let's just put him right in the middle of the field. We'll do it that way.
Same place, but maybe slightly further in.
Yeah, because I'm wondering if just because of the point that I'm picking, it's not close enough to it. So we'll get the concept from here. So let's do create job, and I'm just not going to be as picky. We'll click here, and we'll just put him right in there. And let's do a different type of angle.
Can you zoom in a little bit as well?
I can't because I have an issue with a key binding right now.
Oh.
So I'm stuck all the way out on that.
Because that would probably make it easier when you're placing that point down then.
Yep. Yeah, I would definitely agree with you. So he should detect the field this time. But now with him doing the whole field, I'm just curious. So he stayed right on the same angle, which is a different angle from last time. As you can see, it was more of a 45 last time.
Yeah, that's on like a 22.5 degree angle instead of a 45.
Yep. So I'm thinking, you know, with you being able to choose the angle, that it's broke down to like 22.5, like you were saying, Darius. So let's see what this looks like.
Because if it was on the 45s, that angle on your mini map should have said 225, not 202.5.
Right. Yep. So he's going to go up to the upside again. So we'll definitely have to check this out again on a different map or a different field. Just due to the fact we already know there's going to be an issue up there. So what I'll do is when he gets done with this, I just want to see if he is going to stop up there. We'll send him over to the field that's just to the right of us and see how that works, if he picks up the whole thing. Hey, One Mouse, how are you?
Hey, One Mouse.
Is there a sugar mill placed on the map already?
Gino58LN or NL, thank you very much for the follow. What was that, Wheels?
Is there a sugar mill placed on the map already? I can't find the sugar mill.
I don't think there is. There might be.
Okay, I'm just curious if anyone's seen it.
Sylvis, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Click on the sell points and click on sugar, or not sugar.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We can look for that one.
Yeah, click on sugar cane, and it'll tell you if there's a sugar mill.
Yeah, it's not already placed as a factory.
Yep. So for those of you just joining us, we're taking a little bit more in-depth look at the AI. Currently, we are working with the field work portion of it to see what it can do. I'm fine, thanks. Hope all is well. Is it right that the rumors I hear mods from... so we still don't know about that, One Mouse. I'm sure that some of them will definitely convert over pretty easy. I'm not sure where you had heard that, but They do know the version that it has to be. So, I imagine people are working on it, and we'll know more once we get the editor tomorrow.
Every mod's going to need some work because the i3D shapes files are different alone.
Right.
So they have to at least be loaded into the new editor and saved.
Right.
Which we don't
Really?
have yet.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a different version of the shapes file.
So, yes,
That's
if you zoom
I
in...
get warnings like crazy. So
Right.
Oh.
So you're right. If you zoom in, you'll probably get it a little bit closer. I've got an issue with key bindings right now that I'm still trying to work out. But you are right there, Skinner. You won't get editor tomorrow, maybe. Oh, that's right. I keep thinking tomorrow is Monday, KW. Thank you. Yes, I am corrected. The editor is supposed to be out on Monday, not Sunday.
Just excited, that's all.
No, it's not even the excitement. There's excitement there. It's just streaming all night long for the last. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I had to ask Big Daddy what day of the week it was this morning.
Hey, Mouse.
So this being the field work, it is working pretty good. Like I said, we know we're going to run into an issue over there. It is what it is. But that's where map makers, when they're making their maps, to keep that in consideration for the collision with the AI. Depending on how map makers make them, they're going to have a lot of control on how the AI actually operates. And that's something Dave and I were talking about. But we'll let him finish up what he can do on this one. Then we're going to send him right over to that next field and see if he actually picks that up better than this one. Hey, Bundy, how are you? Everybody's doing good. Dave and I went until 5 a.m. last night. Then Big Daddy came on, and, he did his thing, rated out to wheels. So let's see, because he's so far... Yeah, he picked that up quite a bit of distance away. Let's see what he does. But yeah, everybody seems to be holding up pretty good, so that's awesome. We've got some more exciting streams coming up today.
Mm-hmm. Finish out strong tomorrow, then we'll all also be tired on Monday.
Well, and the good thing is we've got a... the rest of the stream team will have it on Monday.
We'll take over for you guys on Monday and Tuesday.
Yeah, they're chomping at the bit, man. Scurvy is about to die.
Yeah.
I'm off on Tuesday, so I'm waiting.
Oh, perfect. And then we got Thanksgiving week and everything, so, it's going to be an exciting week once everybody gets it.
Oh, yeah. More to follow.
That's right. And also, too, for any of you that are out there that have missed any of the streams, obviously you can go back and watch the VODs, but feel free to stop in once the rest of the stream team gets up and running. Ask your questions and everything like that, too, because they'll definitely be, curious. And, I have no doubt that if you ask X-Man a question about the AI, he's going to know it inside and out, and he's going to be playing with it a lot. Oh, I know you will.
Yeah. Yeah. Got any questions about AI helpers?
Actually, to be honest with you, I'm going to attempt to put Courseplay in by changing the version number just to see what would happen.
Yep.
I just want to see.
So
that one there, you're gonna have lots of.
Oh, I know I will because of the specializations. I know that, but why not?
Yeah, exactly,
yes, man. Of course.
I tried Rocky Fields, and I've got some. This has changed to this, and this has changed.
That's what I'm waiting for. But if I won't know unless I try.
You tried Rocky Fields. Funny.
So, Brew, the release time is based out of Germany. If you go to the Giants page, you can actually, they have all the different times covered on when people are going to get it. So I recommend, if people are curious what time it's getting released in their area, to go grab that and take a look at that. And Kiwi Trucking.
Oh, KW, don't worry, I'm not going to do it on a game save that I care about.
All right, so this one here, we knew it was going to die out there, which is fine. So we're going to fold this back up, and we're going to send it over to that next field and everything. But Kiwi Trucking, thank you very much. Like I said before, that's why we're doing this. We all could be sitting here playing save games, but we want to show you guys the stuff. So thank you for acknowledging the whole team for that. And, it really is a team effort here. Even though not everybody has it, the other people being in Discord asking the questions, all the help we got from Scurvy to get it up and running, and stuff. So, all right. So what we're going to do now is we want to go over to this field. So we're going to create a job.
Playing my save game now?
How do you kill the game? You would just kill your save game. Something doesn't work. I wouldn't think he'd kill this whole game.
Right. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to start right here.
He must have did something.
He must have done something bad because his computer exploded right on his desk.
The VGA on this freaking map is awesome.
Oh, is it?
Just telling you. I love the layout.
So I think I will be able to activate Sunday. Yeah, that sounds about right, Brew. As long as you got it from Giants.
Yep.
Skinser, he said he can't because he has a key binding issue.
Yes, I've covered that a couple of different times.
Yeah.
I've reset it 3 or 4 times and it just hasn't done it. So I've got to look into it more in depth. It's funny though, because the zoom out here works. So let's see if that's close enough to detect the field.
I recommend you run around looking for collectibles. You really get to see the map up close.
Yes. All right, so it did not detect that field. All right, so we're not going to go that far away. We'll just come over here. I just want to see if it's going to detect the whole field. So we'll just put it in the middle. We'll stop messing around with that. We'll go here. We do have field work, and let's just put him in the middle. And then we'll start him that way. There we go. Did it start the job?
Been good.
Start job. Okay, shows him active now. Oh, of course. All right, get the AIs out of the way. We'll try this again. There we go. All right, shows him active, driving to field. Let's see if he's calculating.
Why is it showing me
There is a Palico
muted?
Okay, so he must have been doing his calculations, and I'm wondering if it be because the distance wasn't long, but because it is field work that he was calculating the whole field. So let's see.
There's a factory building called Palico, which just need to make it create pallets. We'd be all set.
All right, so he is going to drive across the grass, and I did start him in the middle. I'm on Steam, have to wait. Yeah, definitely. If you're on Steam, you will have to wait. All right, so he is going to unfold. You can't tell me you don't detect the field because you're in the middle of it. But let's see how this does it. All right, so that was the direction we chose. And I'm trying to choose different directions for reasons to test what the limitations are of it.
I love this half pipe trailer, the semi half pipe trailer.
Oh yes!
Oh wow!
Yeah,
that's cool.
I pulled that one out last night when we were filling the productions. It's pretty cool.
It's my favorite so far.
The Smith Co. dump truck.
Yes, it's awesome. It's not very big capacity, but we could change that.
Oh yes, and we will.
Well, that's not really a farm thing in the first place, though.
No.
More quarry product.
I guess it isn't.
Yeah, it's more for sand and rock.
Demco.
It's funny because when I pulled it out last night, that was the first thing I was thinking about. Casket was,
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it's an ATS thing.
Yeah. Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, there was a mod in ATS, and I think they actually have that now in the game. I can't remember.
Oh, wow.
I know Reaper had that one that he modified.
Right.
I love that one.
So let's see. If I had to guess, I'm assuming he's going to go. Oh, he did go right. I thought he was going to go. Oh. Let's see how he does on the edge here. Well, that's pretty good.
I like it for the sugar beets.
Right.
I know it's not a farm trailer, but I don't think I would like it as much for grain. But
I mean, I've seen farmers in the area here sometimes use a dump truck. You're independent.
Well, yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Yep.
Beggars can't. Yeah, use what you got, right?
Right, gotta move it.
Now, what was the thing this morning, Wheels? What did you place? I'm trying to remember. Was it animal pens? But basically, all the animals do not require water delivery. Correct?
The animals in the pens with buildings do not require water.
Got it.
The ones that are just fields do.
Perfect.
So the ones that were fields. No, I guess that was a mod. Never mind. I'm not.
It's okay. No, I just wanted to point it out and it was in the text as well that Wheel showed on the screen that the water's automatically delivered to them. So it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
And, a tidbit that we found out as he was trying to deliver some water.
Right. Yep.
Right. It's just the buildings. They're assuming that water's been ran to those through plumbing.
Yep.
As we're just a field, obviously, is remote. So
On the sugar mill, it says sugar beets and sugar.
which
beets.
makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Some people like the ability to
Not
deliver water.
What the difference is.
Right.
Sugar beet cut is the byproduct.
Right. So he's doing pretty good.
What in the... Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we got you.
we got you.
Yeah, we got you.
What is the deal?
So I have a sugar mill. Let me go back to that mill. I just put it in there. So recipe for just regular sugar is actually the same, but I guess there's a thing to cut the sugar beets. I think there's another implement or another place here. Let me see.
Yeah, so sugar is the sugar cane or sugar beets. And in Elm Creek, you actually had a place to factory because that's not
right.
one of the default ones, I guess you could call it.
Right.
Right.
Crashes Gaming, you are correct, and the other thing, as we talk more about the AI and stuff, here's a big thing that you have to understand. So we have cross compatibility now and cross play. So therefore, if I was on a server with all the base mods, I could have Xbox and PlayStation people on here too. Now, Xbox and PlayStation people, they've never experienced anything that we've had before, like with Courseplay and Auto Drive. So can you imagine how much hype is built up for them that they're going to be able to take the AI and send it over, to a field and have it start working, or deliver that grain on a loop? I'm really curious to get my hands on the console version of this to see what the reaction time is and everything like that for that also. That's a huge benefit too. But you are right. This AI is a lot better than what we've had in the past. And I can definitely see why Lars said at FarmCon that this was, one of the things he was most excited about. So that's for sure. Has anyone seen accumulated snow yet? So no, we have not actually been able to see any of the accumulated snow. Obviously, we have been kind of fast forwarding and everything. We've seen it snow. We haven't seen anything actually accumulate. So I'll be kind of curious, what we can do with that. The other thing is after we mess around with the AI a little bit more, if you guys want to see that, I can continue to sleep through the night and we can do, maybe we'll set it up to like 6 days and for the seasonal cycle, see if we can't get some snow and play around with that a little bit. Because I know that's not one of the things that we kind of talked about as far as covering in any of the streams. But yeah.
So I'm going to try to cover seasons tomorrow a little bit. And if nobody else got to it, I was going to try to do that too.
Okay.
So if we can both do it, but if you can accomplish it, it's great.
Yep.
But,
Yep.
So, I kind of thinking that as well. But it's just a matter of making it happen, right?
Yep.
Because it's random. So.
All right, Ryan, welcome back.
Hey, we all got a second?
Yeah.
Nope.
Jump up around for a second.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to get our answer here because we did put him in the middle of the field, so he should have detected the whole field. But what's he going to do when he gets to the end of this? And for some reason, he just completed his task. So, like we said, it's not perfect. Not sure why he completed his task, but let's see. Let's see if we can get him started back up. We're just going to go from the current location. We'll do right there. And see if I can just start him back up. So he's going to fold up. I don't know if it's going to make a difference because if I should have already had him folded or what, but that's what this is all about. Let's see what he can do. So, all right, so he folded up to move, which is good. Then he's going to put back down, so he should pick right up, but I don't know if he's going to calculate the whole field. And you can see where the angle changed, so now he's going to change the angle that he's going. So this will be interesting. And I'm assuming, as usual, it's going to work better on the square fields, but we'll see. I want to see him do one whole field. Well, at least he's good at detecting his angles because he picks right back up where he left off on that. So
now, just so you're aware, and it's not that this is giving you a FYI, is when you do the field work, when you pick the point and also the angle, you can also zoom in as well and pan around if it makes it a little easier. Okay.
No, I've tracked that, but like I've said a few times, I've got a key binding issue that I can't figure out. So I can't zoom in when I'm in the big map.
My bad.
So no, that's fine, Big Daddy. Or yes, I would zoom in, which is going to help people get more precise for sure.
I think 2 million liters.
Me HDL Jr. Thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry if I'm butchering anybody's name, but I stink at the pronunciation of some of these names. But welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. All right, so he did start in the middle there. Where's he going next? He didn't stop. So he's not actually. He's gonna drive it without actually having it down. And then he stops back where he started. So yeah, so you definitely want to try to get that zoomed in and everything. So let's try another one. Let's go up one screen. Let's buy this one and this one. And yeah, I really wish that I could zoom in. And it's funny because I can't even do it with the keyboard. What's the zoom for the keyboard? Because I don't play enough with the keyboard.
Page up, page down.
Yep. So, yeah, neither one of those are working. So I've got a binding issue. But anyways, what we're going to do is let's see if we can't get him a little bit closer. There we go. So it does show him active. So he's going to fold up to go from this field. And should go right over here and just start cultivating. Should be close enough to detect that field. So, yep. So there you go. He actually got on the field this time. There you go.
Cool.
Now let's see how he does on a square field. We haven't done a square field yet.
Should be gravy.
Yeah, I know, Obi. I've got a key binding issue, and it's not scrolling on that either.
Hey, Obi.
How you doing, Obi? Good to see you, buddy. Can we get a shout out for Obi? Obi is another one of the SGA Stream Team members. So definitely give him a follow. Check him out. I know he's eager to get into 22 also.
Hold on. Do you have your controller?
Yes, I've got my controller too.
Try your controller.
I did. I've tried the mouse. I've tried the controller.
Okay.
Nope. No, and like I said, it's the same key binding issue, and this is why I say I'm having the issue. The same keys scroll in and out when you're in the vehicle. It's only in that map that I have the issue. So that's why I'm having the issue of figuring it out.
Okay. All right.
So, outstanding. He'll be on Monday, guys. Can you buy the season pass from Giants and it will work with Steam? Yes, you can, Ryan. I've been here all day just listening. Oh, okay, Obi. So we have done some cultivating. We have done some combining. And we've also done delivery, driven to a few other places. So we're going to let him go for a little bit. And let's see if we can't... Well, X-Man, so is there something particular you'd like to see? Some process to see what we can do?
Apparently he's not...
Oh, must be he stepped away. So let's see. What else can we do? Let's get this guy set up to finish this field again. And the other option you have is you can still pull up to the field. No field found. So you do have to... All right. So we don't miss any of this. Let's back up. We'll manually do this. Why is that not... Oh, it is. So that's interesting. Okay, it's not that interesting. It's already done. That's why it's now field work. So let's empty this out. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a spline over here too for the guy to come down through. Did not know that. If you bought the game on Steam, be safe to buy the Game Pass there too. Yep, that's true, KW. Very true. All right, so let's take... let's put a placeable down. Let's put the house down so we can sleep. And what we're going to do is farmhouse.
Wow.
We're going to put the farmhouse right over here. So we're going to click that. Turn it around. All right. So we're going to do this. And let's see. Get over to the house. We'll see how many times we have to sleep to do this. But it's nice because you can sleep any time of the day. So now if we go to our settings, so we've got seasons. So we've got seasonal growth on. We did 1 day. Let's make this 3 days. Visual fix off, snow on. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get snow now. And let's see. So that's good. What time do you want to wake up?
I like that a lot better.
What's that?
When you want to wake up and not how long you want to sleep.
Yeah, you don't have to figure it out anymore, which is awesome. Vinio, my brother, how are you doing?
Because math is hard.
What's that?
It can be.
Math is hard.
It is. It is. I have issues with it all the time, especially in Satisfactory. But that's a whole different type of math. I'm good. How's 22? Oh, the family is doing good, Vinio. And, the streams have been going awesome for everybody. So that's, it's been really cool. All right. So we are in December right now. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to get it to snow so we can get some accumulation. And there's some effects that we noticed when we were in the multiplayer that I want to point out to you as it does this. Okay, so it's updating. It is snowing. Well, I thought it was snowing. So we're in December. No snow. It does show snow in the forecast. Let's sleep again. Of course, you're not going to sleep this many times in a row, so.
Right.
But you can see how quick it is updating. Nope, Seasons is on. I'll show you here in just a minute. So right here, seasonal growth is on. Oh, the graphics they're really cool. So we're on the 21st. The other thing too is I'm not sure if when you update your seasonal cycles, if you have to finish the cycle you're in first before it will change. Okay, so we're actually going to have to go a whole year before that does that.
Well, I don't think so. I think even if you don't have seasons, it'll still snow.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we do have the season. It will still snow if you don't have seasons. So it is starting to snow. So let's see if we sleep another day if we're going to get more accumulation.
You almost got took out.
Almost.
Didn't your mother tell you not to play in the traffic?
Actually, my mother told me the exact opposite, to play in the traffic. I wish I had my PC built. I could play. Yeah, you could as soon as it came out.
Right, it ain't out yet.
All right, so it still shows snow, but it stopped snowing. So let's sleep another day.
Dave, didn't you say something about Arcusin not being in anymore? Or was it something else?
Nope. Lamborghini's not in there. No.
It was an implement.
No, the Arcusin Autostack wasn't originally, but they added it to the library before the game came out.
Yes, Vinio, it runs a lot better. So you can actually see here, and this is one of the things I wanted to show you. So it's been snowing a little bit, and see how we're starting to get coverage like you would on the roads to where the lines are disappearing. And look at the grass. The grass is actually starting to look like it's taking on a different texture, which is really cool. You know, it's slowly doing it, and it's not just sweeping over like it did last time. All right, we sleep one more night. Let's see if we can get some more snow. Hopefully it continues to snow, and we get some accumulation on this. So it's updating.
Oh, and I don't remember whose stream it was. It was either Wheels or Big Daddy's, and I think it was Big Daddy. Death is in the game. It is in the game the exact same way that it was in the game in FS19. Where when you fill your fuel up, you also fill the death up.
March, April. Oh, actually, you know what? That's something else we can do. Maybe we can get snow that way. So what we're doing right now is you can actually fix this so your visuals are the same. So this is your summer visual. Let's see what they classify. So then August, September, October. So you can see where it looks like it's starting to die. Oh, it's going to save real quick. Is it a powdered snow or snowman? So it is like a powdered snow, I think. That's what we're trying to figure out. Now, I don't see where that's a visual for November. They're showing that as December. Let's see if January is the same as December.
Right, Blue Bear, but if you had your PC built today, you would not be able to play until the 22nd.
So that's February. And then it's off. So there isn't one that automatically puts the snow down. Let's see. How can we get the snow? You know what? Any ideas, guys, how we can actually get to the
in the
snow?
XML, in one of the XML files, for which one, there is a snow value. I don't know. Now, I don't know any of that stuff, but there is a value in there. I just don't know if we need to alter it.
You'd have to edit the game file to do it.
In the actual game file?
Yeah, in the XML.
All right, let's save
this.
this.
If you did that, though, you're most likely not going to be able to get on a multiplayer game I back up the file. Let's put it that way.
Okay, my bad. I thought it was a save game file where I saw
it might be
value. Yeah, give me a second. Let me look where I found it.
I know in the map you can adjust it and
Snow State XML. I don't know much about this, and you guys know more than I would.
You might be able to do that and have it load in, but I'm not sure.
Right. You are right. I did have the seasonal growth. It said no, not yes. So yeah, let me do it that way. That probably makes a big difference. Let's see if that fixes.
Out of the 3 maps, the U.S. map will have the least amount of snow because Alpine and France, I guess, really
snowy.
Really, obviously, the Alpine would be the snowiest.
All right, let's try this different. Let's go to turn that off. We do have seasonal growth on. Now let's see. It does show snow, so you are correct. Thanks for catching that. All right, we're going to sleep till 8 o'clock. So we're in February. Might be too far. Might have missed our window on that. Yeah, I was thinking it was saying on, and you're right. It was saying no. It should say on. Yeah, I put it on 8-day seasons to see if I can get more out of it. We're in February. Yeah, so it's actually showing the snow up there as far as that goes. Right here. So, yeah, we're looking at the temperatures. I don't know what this means. I'm assuming this is the wind down here, guys? Anybody know?
The angle the wind's coming
and the
from.
direction.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's cool.
But from my understanding, it means nothing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And you have everything in Celsius, not Fahrenheit.
Yeah, I know. I haven't messed with those. I do on a different game, but I didn't on this one. So you're in the wrong part of the world. Yeah, that's possible too, Gino. So one of the things we can do is actually we'll save this game and we'll save this. We'll quit and we'll go into one of the other maps and we will check that out. So let's do career. Let's do here. We'll do easy start. So we already have that. Not Elm Creek. You guys want to see Ellengrot or this one? Which one haven't we covered all that much? Let's do Ellengrot.
There you go. Right. Would it be bad to say that I haven't even started on either of those?
I haven't.
Well, maybe
either,
you can make it snow in that one.
Yeah, and that's what I want to do, and stuff, so we can look at some of the snow physics. So
as I'm touring this wonderful map looking for collectibles, I will say that just this map alone would be so much better if you had cut the doors open and made some interiors.
Yes.
And there's factories like Palico that isn't doing anything. You could easily turn it into a pallet company, which is what it's supposed to be.
Yep.
Right.
You've got other companies like there's another one down here in the corner that is a lumber company that you could make boards out of, and just utilizing what's already in here, making it useful would be kind of interesting in itself.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So this is actually a really nice map.
Oh yeah, yeah, this one is Timber Time Lumber Company. I don't know if it's a sell. Oh, it is a sell point for this. Must be the. Oh, it's the carpentry building. Okay, so this one is Timber Time, making carpentry. Cool.
All right, so let's see. Before we get started, let's look at our settings. See if we can read the right way. So, hired helper on. That's the money. So we have it set in Fahrenheit. Let's see. Where was that? I think it's up here. All right, so seasonal growth on, yes. Let's do 3 days. Maybe we'll get more snow from that. Visual fix off. We do have the snow on. And that's all we should have to do. So let's place a house. And we'll go under construction. Farmhouse. Oh, we get different choices here. So let's place this one. Oh, of course, not enough money. Really? All right, so 1 second, guys. We need some money.
I need to fix that.
Yep. Save this. Quit. Quit. All right. Mods. My games. FS22. That was save game 4. Career save game. Nope, that's not it. Wrong file. Let's see. Collectibles, density, field, items. Why am I not finding what I'm looking for? I'm having a complete brain fart what file it was. Sales.
Game.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it.
Did you save it?
Yeah, I did.
All it should say is game. And then be an XML file.
Right. Yeah, it's not in there. What the heck?
You broke something.
It was save game 4. Career save. Why am I missing? Oh, wait a minute. Was it? Yes. It's not game anymore. It's farms. That's what it was.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Take one
It's
of those
career,
away.
save game, and farms. You have to both edit.
What's that?
It's career, save game, and farms usually. Don't know if it's
Yeah.
different with Create 2.
There's no career save game on this. This is all you have in there. So I'm pretty sure it was just farms I did. So we save that. Let's load back up, and we'll be able to tell as soon as we get to that screen. Yeah, it does.
Mm.
So we'll load back in. We've got plenty of money now. Nope, it wasn't. Save game 4.
That happened to Dave, yes. There it is. On the top. I don't know.
Where are you looking? Where is...
Straight down, down. Keep going down.
Oh, right
Pull
here.
down. Yeah. Money.
Yeah, I think I updated them, and yeah. It was weird because the career save game wasn't there last time. All right, so we saved that there. You got to update it in both spots. That's what it was, maybe. So we saved that. Let's check this out. Yeah, that's where we went, MacGyver. We should be good this time. Yep, we're good. Continue. No mods yet. All right, we'll load this in. Now we've got plenty of money in there.
What a mod.
What's that?
Did you want a mod to try?
Well, we can. I've tried a couple already. The shaders are the big thing right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because of the new editor and everything. All right, so now we're back in here. Oh, we've already got a house. So let's make sure our settings are good again for what we want. And seasonal growth, yes. We're doing 3-day seasons. We have snow on. And we are in August. So let's sleep. We're going to have to sleep a few days here to get caught up so we can see what the snow physics are like.
Yeah.
There we go. So each month is going to be 3 days long. So we've got August, September, October. So until we get there, Shaky765, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. How are you doing today? We are on FS22 Elmcreek map, and we are trying to test some of the snow physics. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask them. All right. Well, we got rain.
Ain't you something on Discord?
All right. Give me just a few minutes. Should be. All right. So we've got the rain. We're the first day of September. Now, hopefully we see a lot of snow being here in the higher elevations. So that'll be cool. Get to try out that new snowcat. Hey, Bandit and me. I am doing good. How are you, bud? So, October. Yep, you can do that, Jaron. You can make the visual effects all the way through. All right, second day of October. So we've got rain. Good to hear, Bandit. So as we're sleeping, so we're still in October. We'll get to November and then we'll check the forecast and we'll see what it looks like when the snow's coming. All right, so we got more rain, which is a good sign. Now we just need the temperature to drop. All right, so we're in the 1st of November. And let's see. Oops, right here. So we do see snow. We got a bunch of snow coming December 1st. And that's the cool thing is this will update it for your how many days of your seasons you're doing. So December into January, we've got some snow coming. So we'll continue to sleep to that point. Okay, good to know. From the end of November till March. Perfect. So this should be the 2nd day of November. Last day of November right here. So we might start seeing some snow, but I don't think it actually showed until December. But the temperatures are getting colder. There we go. Now we'll do 8 o'clock again. See if it's starting to snow on December. Well, we got rain. There we go. We're getting some snow. Well, it looked like it. It's kind of deceiving. Sleep again. That should put us day 2 of December. Let's see. So it's not snowing yet. What's the forecast look like? So we're still showing snow. So we should get some. Come on, snow. I love the snow, but I know a lot of you people don't. Come on. Oh, there we go. We have snow.
Cool.
Check that out. So we do have the covering. The grass is still coming through. So this is kind of cool.
Did it do it instantly or?
So because I slept through the night, X-Man, I can't really tell you.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
You know, but we do know that it, you know, the grass slowly changed. But look at that. I mean, it's even on the outer textures that we know that's off the map. And the sounds, like you're actually walking in it. But this is cool. Oh, look at the road. So I wonder if we, because it still shows snow, instead of actually, what am I saying? Oh, yeah. Let's just speed up time and see what that does. There we go. Let's see if we get more snow, because it does show more snow in the forecast. I'm curious if the roads will actually get more snow than this. To where, you know, will it actually cover the road? Or is there a snow mass that only it changes the textures and that's it? But look at that. That is, ooh.
Really?
Look at that building up there. I wonder if you can get to it.
Oh, you need now some ski mods, don't you?
Oh, definitely.
So cool.
A snow machine. We need a good snow machine. So we are speeding up. Let's go to miscellaneous. So it does look like there are snow masks. So I'm willing to bet that the roads You're going to be able to choose different things to get some sort of snow mass on them. But let's check out. Everybody knows the issues we've had before with... Oh, it shows I can do an AI worker? Oh, yeah, to send it somewhere. So, fold. The blade moves back and forth. Oh, I wonder if because I don't... Let's see.
On the land.
Yep. Where is my... Oh, right there. All right, so you can't do nothing with that because we don't own it. But let's go over to the field and play around some and see. Well, actually, you know what? Let's check out the map a little bit. Let's fold this up. Let's set the AI. And... All right, so this is where we live. That's what we own. So let's go down to the AI and let's do set destination. And let's do it like right here. There we go. So he's active. Let's use the AI and drive around this map a little bit. Oh, really?
That's good start.
Yeah, of course. All right. So you do have to pay attention to where you want it, where you start from. There we go. All right. So it's showing him blocked by an object, but he's still driving. So I'm kind of curious.
The snow disappeared awfully quick.
Oh,
yeah, because you're at 120 times.
Yeah, but it's still December. I didn't think it would go away. But it still shows more.
When you think.
Yeah. I mean, is that all we're going to get? It's not going to accumulate like it did before? But let's see. Because we still have the rest of December, January, and February for the snow. I wonder if you're actually... Yeah, I don't think so, Michael.
Well, you got to turn the tire tracks up.
My tire tracks are at 200% right now.
I think it goes to 400 or 500, but yeah,
okay.
Either way, it should have shown something.
Right. So this is the bridge that he's on. So it looks like he's having a little bit of an issue detecting it. But let's see what he does, because this is one of the bigger ones. Let's see. Never knew they might make a mod. Oh, yeah, definitely, Phantom. They might make a mod. So he actually did get hung up on the bridge. So let's get him on the other side of there. And with the bridges, you got to remember, too, that you have to, as the map maker, you're going to have to annotate the bridges so that they can go through there. And he should be good to go. So let's watch him go up that way. We're going to keep it at 120 times because we want to see if when the snow does come, if it's going to just come all at once or if it kind of gradually comes up. Yeah, exactly. The forecast was showing freezing. So we should be good. We should get some more snow for sure. But I don't want to sleep through the night and end up missing out on that. So, hey, High Time, how we doing, bud? Well, let's see. Where's he going now? For some reason, he wants to drive across the grass. I don't know if he detected something or what. But he is at the farm. And he got hung up on there. That's all right. So we've got this now. And what we're going to do is we can actually sleep at least until it's snowing. Now you can see you still have snow in the mountains. So that's why I definitely feel like we're going to get some more. But let's sleep one day. See what it does. And as soon as it starts snowing, okay, hopefully it's snowing, and we'll just keep it at 120 times and see what it does. But that can be deceiving sometimes. All right, so forecast. Yep, so it does show that it's still freezing, and it should be snowing.
It's not. Oh, okay, up there it is.
So you can actually see, and this is kind of cool, you can see because it's colder how the grass is actually looks like it has a frost on it, and the road too. So that's really cool. Let's keep it on 120 and just kind of walk around a little bit and see what we get for accumulation and how things change, because we are in the prime months. Good to hear, High Time, and I'm doing good. Oh, yeah, definitely. I think it does need some tweaking. But now we're starting to get the sun out. And let's see if it changes. Because it is still cold. There we go. The sun's gone again. But we're in the winter months. And it does show snow, so we'll have to see. Yeah, it's definitely frosty, and that's kind of cool. Definitely something we didn't have before. I mean, you can even see on the branches has like a texture on it. I'm assuming that's another texture that's going to have to be part of all the stuff, wouldn't you think, Boom? Or anybody that's in there?
I would agree.
It's another texture state or something. So as it warms up, it kind of goes away. You can see it starting to fade. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, let's go up and down the slide. Can we go down the slide? Whee!
On swing too.
I don't know. Swings can be dangerous. Oh, we're on it. Can you give me a push, Billy? Call you a pack of buddies and tell them to push me. All right. Enough horseplay. All right, so it did heat up enough to where it actually melted the frost on the road. So let's sleep through the night, but let's go early morning. Instead of 8 o'clock, let's choose like 5 o'clock. Then that way if it starts snowing, it'll get cold overnight. So let's do 5 o'clock. Sleep through the night. All we're trying to do is we're trying to get there so we can see what the snow looks like. And, you know, it's funny because normally in 19 you didn't want the snow, but now that we do. All right, so it is starting to snow. We're still on that. Yeah, it is, Tarkin. It's really cool. Well, let's go over here. So the grass has already started to change. And hopefully we can see it come in. The road's already covered, so I would assume that we're getting ready to actually have some snow coverage. Oh, there we go. So there, it does come in all at once, X-Man. I don't know if you got to see that. But it did come in. So let me get over to... All right, let's see. If we unfold this. Oh, look at that.
I don't think we need Fummin's plow anymore.
No.
No.
Oh, look at that.
Fummins.
That is cool. Definitely a lot better than what it was. Watch out for the yellow snow. Yeah, Cromwell.
Hey, while you're doing snow,
yep.
If you can get to when it's daylight and see about the rooftops, if you can kind of get a close up, see if it's actual
we
snow
will get
up
right
there.
up on one.
It looks like it's snow on top of like that tank over there.
It does.
Yeah.
So let me slow down the thing.
It never could go on objects like that before, and that's what I really want to see. If that's real snow, I think it is.
NBC, if you've got developer controls unlocked, all you have to do is hit 8 and 7 for that. The time speed.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't realize that. So it does look like it's actual snow on top.
Yeah.
Or is it a texture
That
area?
might be a textured area that was added.
Maybe you put an area on it and it just automatically does it. That's what it looks like to me, looking up close.
Kind of like a
Kinda
mask.
like right.
Kind of like a mask on the top that it will let where it can snow.
Yep.
Snow mask on the buildings.
So it must be on everything.
Yeah.
It's labeled that it can have snow here or there. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm curious. Now I don't see it on the vehicles, but I wonder if you could add it to the vehicles. You know, like on the tarps.
Probably.
Now, see, this is cool because they would have had to add it to each one of these layers, correct, Dave? If it is a mass?
I would think so. I don't know how it. Yeah, it could just be falling on horizontal surface.
Oh, that's true too. Now, let me see. Trying to see. Can I climb this tree? I found a tree the other day I could climb. I wanted to see if it's because I don't think those containers have it because you can't see the top of them. What do we got for vehicles here? Something
you
tall.
got something inside over there.
Well, so it does snow on the inside of buildings, but it doesn't have the.
Yeah,
I want to see.
They still have that problem, which means I assume it's still raining in buildings and in vehicles.
So I will tell you on the rain boom that some of it, the ones I was in, some of them didn't and some of them did. Yeah, so that must be some sort of thing, Dave. I don't know if you can see that real quick, but like the top of that doesn't have that on there. So it must be something that you add in.
Yeah, I don't know. Interesting.
Does it fill trailers still? Possibly, but there's
probably.
nothing.
Well, let's open this
Everything
trailer
was
up and find out.
untarped. Well, it was covered, so it'll be empty now.
Right.
Yeah, but it's still snowing.
It's still snowing, so it should accumulate.
That's just mad. Those tires.
Yeah. So we'll let that sit there for a little bit. Let's mess around with the snow physics some. I do have the dev controls activated.
They are. That's why you see the FPS up in the upper right corner.
So they did do a lot of work with that. Yeah, you're right. I could have
console command.
But this is a lot different from what it was before. I mean, look how easily it is moving. I mean, obviously, you're still going to get the spots where, you know, it's too much for what that is. But I could see someone taking that and putting a capacity on it. Yeah, that's cool because it even detects when you're doing it on the side. Yeah, no tire tracks. I mean, there's some in the textures itself, but it's nothing that I'm doing. So we've got the blade turned. So there should be more coming out on that side. Yep.
I don't know if it's a big letdown. They never said that there would be.
Right.
It's just Michael for you. Never happy.
No.
That's right. This is cool. See it coming up on there. You hear the windshield wipers. All right, let's see. So yeah, so we're not getting any in there. Let's see. Do we have another tractor that's over here already?
We'll also
We
check
do.
the breed. The breed all spreader can do salt. Probably purchased in the store. See how
There
well
we
the
go.
salt-
We pulled the wheels.
Maybe see at some point how well the salt removes snow.
Okay.
But it's not a bale. That's the thing.
Hmm.
The weight.
Yep.
So I do have a bucket loader over here. I'm going to try putting snow in there. And then we'll go try the salt. See how that works.
These look a little snowy.
Yes. Playing around with it a little bit. All right, let's get a bucket on here. Fill this up. Yeah, exactly. I was noticing that too. So it doesn't look like the trailer fills up just from it snowing. But it will go in. There we go.
You need Boom's cheaty bucket.
Nah. That's more than what the trailer can hold.
You got a point there.
All right. So we've done that. All right. So now let's see. What do we need for the salt? And let's see. Big pallets.
Oh, I did it.
Oh, there's road salt. So let's buy some of these.
Is it just me or does the road salt look cheaper than it used to be?
It does look cheaper. It does. All right, so back to the store. Now, what actually puts that? There's grape technology.
You can go to the packs and you can go to the winter stuff and it'll give you all of the...
There we go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so we've got this plow. So it must be that plow will go on the tractor if it's in this pack.
Yeah, I believe that's what it does.
All right, so let's buy this. And then back. Let's buy this.
That falls through.
Back, and let's buy this. Oops. Gotta buy it there, dum-dum. There we go. All right, and then back. Close that out. Let's go here. Let's get all of our attachments on.
Yeah, with the pallets there, KW's asking, can you buy more than one at a time?
Yes, you can up to
Yes.
8.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's nice. Used to have a mod for that.
Well, for the big bags. I don't know about the pallets.
Well, let's see.
Maybe you have to
I think there's a weight on
customize
there.
the tractor before
Oh, that's
when
true.
you were buying it.
All right, let's check one thing here. So on these pallets here, I always forget about that. Yes, you can. So right here, you can actually buy them in sets. Up to 8.
Oh, that's cool.
8.
That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then
they spawn right next to each other, so they'll spawn out just like that.
Awesome.
That close and everything.
Yep. So it's the same with the big bags.
Yep. Bales, everything.
And the big bags, I can grab those with the forklift fork, right? I would imagine.
Should be a bag lifter.
Yeah, there's actually a bag lifter.
Bag lifter.
Oh, is there a bag lifter too? Okay.
Let's see. Tree saplings. Oh, spruce, pine.
You can
stone
wait
pine.
a second.
Oh, you can plant
different
all these different types of trees.
Types of trees.
Yeah.
Oaks, willow, maple.
What?
Dogwood.
How come this was never
Oh,
mentioned to
nice.
us?
Elm. Cypress.
Well, they
Somebody
had
asked-
to hide stuff.
That's cool.
Somebody asked that this morning on Big Daddy's.
So
Yeah.
can I actually cut these trees then, like with a normal harvester? Or are they still
I would
popper chips
assume
then?
so.
I don't know.
I would
Being
guess
that-
things like the willow. You'd have to.
Being that they're in that
Just
pallet, you could.
Right.
Could be.
Scott Anime, how are you? Thank you for the follow. So I just clicked on the pallets for the seeds, and you can only buy one at a time.
What?
Yep. So
What
right
about
here,
the other things as seed?
the big one you can buy multiple, but I'm saying if you do the small pallet, it's only one at
The
a time.
Pioneer, yeah. Ain't that some
Same
crap?
with the what is that? Mineral feed.
Yeah.
And what is this? The silage additive. I still am gonna have to play around with that and see what that is.
What, the silage additive?
Yes.
You put that
improve
in
the silage.
forage wagons, and you increase the amount of silage you'll get out of that forage wagon.
Okay. All right. But that's after you have your mixture, or is it silage or TMR?
No, it's silage. So
Silage,
what you
okay.
do is it goes in one of the.
Your
They
chaff.
showcased it earlier.
Oh, okay.
It goes in one of the forage wagons. So as you're
Yep.
picking up the shaft off the ground, or
Okay.
I think
the
it goes in all of them.
or am I going all of them now? Improves the yield of how much you'll get out of your silage for by percentage or something.
Okay. All right. We're gonna see if we have to customize this to fit that plow. Let's see. Standard wheel setup. I wonder if they do chains.
I doubt it.
I do too, but let's do wide tires and weights, design, front loader, standard, weight attachment, 3-point. I'm assuming it's going to be a 3-point.
Yeah.
Design. Let's see, front loader attachment, no. Engine. Sure, why not? Just because. And you know what? I haven't done anything with license plates.
Me either. You know why?
Because I
Why?
really don't.
I don't care about them.
Okay, all right.
I don't either, but you know what? Hey, for once. Okay, how do you delete?
Look at
Or do you
NBC
just-
letting his hair down.
Well, yeah.
I found a bug.
You found a bug?
Oh,
Yep. Trying to do a fertilize mission on field 37, and it won't do it because it says I don't have access to the land, even though it's active and everything.
Ah.
yeah. Missions seem to be a little buggy.
That's weird because I just did a fertilizer contract and didn't have an issue.
On field 37?
Let me double check. It was a long field.
This is a small one, but this would be my third fertilizer mission, so it did the first two. It won't do it here.
How do you delete this?
39.
Hey, Big Daddy, when you were messing around with this, how'd you delete?
Yes, sir.
On the license plate.
I don't think I did. I had enough letters when I did my sugar beet harvester is Sugar Daddy. It fit in there just perfectly, to be honest with you.
So it won't do the E? The E has
Some
to stay
of
there?
them it will not do. Because
No, you change the type. It's a type that you have on that has an E for the prefix.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. So you'd be able to do it with all just letters as well. So it has, like, I think 9 different types. I think type 1.
Yeah,
just
type
all
1's an American.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's type 1. And then... Nope, it has the E on there for the prefix.
Yeah, that's not
Maybe not.
Yeah.
Type 2. Type 3.
And hold on. Is that an EU tractor or US?
Oh, that I'm in an EU map.
That'll do.
So I don't care about the license plate. Anyway, so
no.
Told you. You didn't want to listen to me.
So customize that. All right, so now we did the customizations. So we should be able to pick up the plow. There we go. Did the 3-point hitch. There we go. Now let's see. Get that picked up. Uncover that. Well, we're filling up with rock salt. We're going to go up to the farm and see how it affects it.
Hopefully it's better than it used to be. Because there used to be residual, and it would still make you slide.
Oh, would it?
Uh-huh. In
All right.
19.
Partial width as well.
Do here. And let's drive. Set destination. Right there. Active worker. Huh. Says it can't reach the target. Why can't it reach the target?
Don't like the target.
I guess it don't. So... Nope. Just doesn't like the target.
It's the animal pen, isn't it?
So we'll just drive there. Shouldn't be too hard to find the farm. I wonder if it's got something to do with that bridge. Remember when it got hung up on the bridge? Now that I remember that, I got to get over to the bridge. Well. Really?
Really?
Yeah, watch out for them train tracks. You're about to
fence
get
in
smoked.
front of you.
Yep.
Oh, it's a fence?
All right. We're testing the salt, not the plow.
Wow, quitter.
Wow,
Quitter.
you slide quite a bit on the grass.
Well, you lost all your weight up front.
Yeah. We'll go get another plow.
Super strength it.
All right, back to the plow idea.
I knew there was a reason why it was there, Big Daddy. I told you.
Right, hot route. Hot
You
route.
should you can reset the one you have.
Right.
Yeah.
Instead of buying.
Yep. So, oh wait. Go there. Actually, where's garage?
I mean, the garage?
Yes.
Okay.
Small tractor. Winter equipment. Right there. Why won't it let... you got to go to the maps. Where the heck is it?
Hiding.
It is.
I don't blame it. I would hide too from NBC.
Mm-hmm.
I would too.
You could tab to it, maybe.
Yep, I fixed it.
Oh, just buy another one.
Yep. Not going to bore everybody with that.
Peter.
Whoa. Stop.
Yeah, 19's over. You're back to cheating already.
Yep.
I haven't even started NBC.
It's all right.
So who's the bigger cheater then?
I can't
NBC
wait
or
for you
both?
this time. I can't wait
NBC.
for you this time.
NBC's been the bigger cheater all along.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you instigated him, and he takes it to the next level.
That's debatable between him and Darius.
That's a good point.
You're just jealous that when Darius and I can create our farm quicker than you. That's all that is. Isn't that what you got out of that, Darius? He's jealous. It's not that we cheated. He's just jealous.
Oh, don't worry. Darius will have his farm done before any of us.
Right. Well, this is true.
How
He'll be on
is
to playing
efficiency
something.
and way too many hours cheating?
He'll be on to playing something else in a week.
You think it'll take that long?
When Darius was on Uncharted on the server, nah, he guy puts in some hours, man.
Oh, yeah, he definitely put some hours in.
Uh-huh. Every time I came in the Discord or left the Discord, what are you doing, Darius? I'm on a server.
You know what, guys? 24 hours.
Nope.
Till release.
Till release.
And the rest of us plebs get to play.
Exactly right.
All right, so
Heck, I'm almost done with it. Ready to move on to the next. No.
Sure, Dave. Sure, Dave. Keep telling yourself that, Dave.
He's gonna go back to Satisfactory.
Oh, I should be working on my railroad.
Well, there you go, Dave.
There goes Dave. Yep. Until the editor comes out.
It goes into early access on the 23rd.
Yep, Tuesday.
There's the salt.
I'm kind of waiting for 7 days to die to drop Alpha 20.
From what I've seen in the developer room, they're hoping for the first weekend in December.
See that? Well, I won't be able to play it for a while.
So is that better than last time, Boom, or?
It appears to be.
You can increase the spread as well.
I was gonna say you're only at 4 meter width. You can go wider.
Right. Let's see.
I wonder if it does just as well when it's really wide.
How do you do the wider?
Control
Right.
Z.
Well, if
Yep.
you're looking at your controller, it's saying right thumbstick, push it in.
There you go. Full width.
So as long as you don't have a big pile, and it's just the standard height of it, now will it do, we own the road, so let's see if it does anything to the road.
Wonder if it'll change the texture back. Nope.
So doesn't look like it does. Nope.
Just the grass.
Yep. Yeah, it does the
But
grass.
that's kind of how it worked in 19. Was if you had too much volume, it wouldn't go through it all anyway. It would only do a layer at a time.
Right.
So that is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming that's the biggest amount of coverage that you're probably going to get.
Not with that spreader, but you can use the breed all, which has a wider.
Right.
Yeah.
Now I'm curious if it'll come back.
Oh, that's it. Game breaking. It went through the wall. I'm not going to play.
I'm surprised someone hasn't said that yet, Darius.
I mean, that's the running joke. Like any excuse.
Oh, I know.
From
I
some
know.
people, like, oh, that's not immersion. That's immersion breaking. It's going through a
Right.
wall.
Yeah. So that's interesting.
Sounds like me.
I wonder. So it didn't do that area right there.
I was
What's
thinking
different?
of Cromwell.
Turn around and see if you can do it from the other direction.
Okay.
Just curious.
Yep. No, that's fine.
Sometimes in the past you could get things to move in one direction but not the other.
Mm-hmm.
Like the start of the bunker.
Nope.
Nope. I don't know.
Too much there.
Well, I don't know. I'm kind of curious because you have the tire tracks on it now, whereas you don't have.
Probably that bug you had the other day where the color didn't change on the fence.
Well, and that's possible too. You know, if I go out and come back in, it may just be fine.
There you go, Michael. There's your tire tracks in the snow. Are you happy?
Oh, come on. It's Michael. He's never happy.
I was, you know, you beat me to it. I was just about to say, don't care.
So loading 1,000 in the trailer is not cheating. No, 1,000 in the trailer is not cheating. That was illegal. Nobody cares about the illegal part. Overall, the snow levels on the ground look pretty. They do, Moss. They really do. You know, I mean, just from looking here in the mountains and then the coverage down here, and if you remember all the lag we used to get before when it was like one big blanket sweep, it looks like they still do the blanket sweep, but it doesn't affect your frame rates as much. So, but
I haven't really noticed that any seasonal change lag in your frames. Granted, you don't have it's not your actual save, so you don't have a bunch of stuff down, but
right. Yeah.
I'm being tailgated. About to lock my brakes up.
I have floating deer.
I had that too. Once you get close to it, they drop.
Gotcha. All right, so I wasn't the only one. I was waiting for the glowing red nose here soon to take off in the distance.
Oh, that'd be funny if there was a Santa Claus. So yeah, so pretty cool. So let's drop that and that. Let's just take kind of a wander around this map and see. So we'll use our AI again. So it is a lot smaller and everything, but let's see. That's a gas station.
Turn on the lands and see what can be purchased. Are the ones that are way out there in the hills without fields actually purchased?
Yep.
They are. So probably a great place to do big vineyards and stuff on the.
Oh
in
yeah,
19
definitely.
you could anyways.
Yep, you can buy them. So they're just not fielded. You got to do your own thing.
Yep. So you know what? Let's do this. Destination for this tractor. Let's go out here. So it's working. Let's watch him drive this. It's a big distance. And we'll see what we can check out. I think the snow is great. Really love the seasonal stuff. Oh, definitely, Tarkin. They've done a great job as far as that goes. Someone will have the Santa and reindeer mod. That's right, Michael. Someone will. Don't be jealous.
Probably NBC.
Just because Santa ain't coming to your house. Maybe with shields. Yeah, Matza.
How you doing, Matza?
Good to see you, buddy. Alrighty. So we're just driving around on Elmcreek right now. I think I'm saying it right. I don't know.
I don't.
So the last time he went across that bridge, he had problems. You don't think I did?
I don't think it matters.
Well, it probably matters to somebody, and they won't buy the game because I pronounced it wrong.
It's all right. It wasn't meant to be.
That's right. So
yeah, it was me.
Yep, that is Boom. Yeah, we've got Boom, we've got Billy, Dave, Scurvy, Big Daddy, Casket, Darius. That's as far as my Discord goes down. We're all in.
Hey, Matza.
Annie,
We're here.
Wheels, X-Man.
Oh, okay. Yep.
No Wheels. He's disappeared.
Wheels.
Look at the
I
look
see
at the
him.
mountains.
Oh.
I am having issues with Discord, though, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, the mountains are just awesome.
Oh, crap, I gotta get the stones picked up.
It's funny, we're in Ellengrat, but the map is in English.
Right.
Haven't seen any collectibles yet on here.
Nope, not in this one. We really haven't done much, though. We've only gone from the store to the house, so maybe we'll find something on this route. I kind of picked a route that was away so we could see it a little bit.
I found about 30 on the other map. I went around the whole map, and there's still about another 70 out there I couldn't find.
Yeah, somebody I was asking earlier, weren't they? Whether it was just on the one map or is it on all of them?
Right.
They're on all different collections, actually.
Oh, heck, there's 50 on,
Yeah.
that
hey,
one
1-4, how
alone.
you doing?
I like it because we can do our license plates, but like have 10 New York license plates, 10 of each state.
Right?
Yep.
Different ones. And maybe we can make them spawn with the plow still. That would be cool.
Yeah, that would be. So yeah, we're just taking an overview of the Ellengrat map.
Oh, there's deer back there.
There's deer all over the place.
Oh dear.
So yeah, so he's even doing pretty good. Oh, I thought that AI was going to pass.
I thought he was gonna push you into the fence that you
Is
just
Dave
drove
ready
through.
with his new map? No, I need an editor to start really playing around. But we're gonna show people how to set up a test map today. In about 50 minutes.
So he is doing pretty good on this. So okay, so there. All right. So the cars passed. He drove off the road to avoid a collision, and now he's going to get back on course. That's pretty cool. I did not expect that. I figured it was going to stop.
Deer.
I see deer.
Love that special. Love that map especially because I haven't been. Oh, okay. Wow. So that AI was just all over the place. Let's see if he can recover from this. Let's see. What's he going to do? Yeah, I'm waiting to see.
Once he gets to the road, he'll probably try to turn around.
That's what I'm thinking.
That deer just popped in. That's mad.
Ow.
Oh, what's he doing? He's going to hit that tree and be done.
Probably.
Yep. All right. So yeah, so that AI didn't do anything to him. So you know what? I haven't seen it yet. Can you turn off AI worker? That's for the seeds. I'm assuming that's going to be in game settings. If anybody sees traffic, let me know. That's sound.
What the?
Can you not turn traffic off?
Click the next button up on the left panel, the one with the tractor.
Okay.
Setting, maybe?
Oh, traffic right there. Off. There we go.
Found it.
Then, yep. I always forget you got to scroll. So we were sending this guy to right here. There, we shouldn't have any more traffic flying down the road here. Yeah, he got impact collision. Definitely. No, I don't think so either, Gino. Oh, he ran into the guardrail. Can he recover?
The wheels are going crazy.
They are, but I'm waiting to see if it will actually flip itself back. Ooh.
They need that satisfactory ghosting thing.
Right.
Picks it up and puts it back on the track.
You walk away from it and it flips back over.
All right.
No, Vinio.
No, I don't. I smoke and chew.
Well, that's what that is chew. But it's Camel's version.
Yeah, it's not a real chew. So I will tell you that I don't recommend using
I don't want to
that
hear
on
it.
there.
Pouches are pouches.
No, they're not. There's a difference. Some have real stuff in them and other have fake stuff. So let's drive up here.
Or
I want to check out this building.
Long cut.
There's some deer. Oh, they
Watch
do
out.
run through.
Oh, you hit
there's
a deer.
another one. Yep, drove right through the deer. Actually, the deer hit me.
They do that a lot more often than people think.
Yeah,
hey, he went right through the wall there.
Yeah, he did. He's pretty cool.
He's Houdini deer.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you could swap that out, if someone could do an image of a bear and swap that out.
Probably.
Or add it.
Well, it still need the animations.
Stop running over the deer. I'm trying, Ryan.
I could tell you this, and from what I've looked at because of the animations, the way they're done.
Yep.
I think we could make them a animal that you have on your farm.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Make a little deer pen, feed the deer, have a venison farm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty, but we need to have more than 10 placeable animal pens.
Right.
Well, give it a short period of time and that'll be broke.
I hope
So
it's
there
done
you go.
soon.
Because I mean, 30. They'll end up upping it to 35 again. Then we'll need the max animal lure.
32.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was 35.
We just need a standard straight up limit breaker lure that does everything all at once.
True.
Let's plug it into the map, limit breaker.
Mm-hmm.
Break the fruit type, the field type, the number of factory.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to run off the edge of the map here.
You can hire AI to do the rocks?
Yes.
Yep.
Huh. I didn't think you'd be able to.
Oh, I thought this was the end of the map. Where the road ended. All right, so there's the edge of the map. I knew it was close. All right, let's get out of here.
Yeah, you can do up to 3.
Yep, up to 3. Big Daddy, can you kind of explain the issue you had when you were doing multiple ones so far?
Sure thing. So basically, when I was doing missions, I was able to do 3 max at a time. You're going to get your contracts. Just be careful with what types they are. In particular, the one I had an issue with was doing a harvested field and delivered to the grain mill because they're both wheat. What happened is the missions are not working nicely together, and even though both fields were harvested 100% and the grain was delivered 100%, it only showed a percentage of 98 for one and 76 for the other. So now I pretty much have to cancel the mission. So I think you're safe if you do like 3 different types, or if you do maybe 2 cultivating or 2 plowing, you might be okay. It's just be careful with the grain delivery ones. I think from what people were saying before, there's an issue with.
The way it was with 19 and the multiple contracts mod was you cannot get the same crop delivered 2 contracts of harvesting, like he said, wheat, and delivering it to the same place. If you get 2 contracts of wheat, but they're delivered to 2 separate places, you're okay.
Oh, okay.
But that was 19. So try that test at your own risk.
Yep, not a problem, Paul. That's why we're doing this, for you guys to ask questions as you come up with them. So we're just kind of checking out the map and everything. If you guys have something that you want to do for the last 40 minutes or something, please let me know if we can show you some different things. So there is no transport missions, Michael.
Well, we're just gonna break Michael's feelings, aren't we?
Yeah.
Hey, I can do that for 40 minutes.
Hey,
That's pretty easy.
you won't hear me cry or complain about it.
So ones I know you definitely have as far as contracts go are baling, cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting, sowing. That's what I have listed.
Herbicide as well.
Okay, thank you for herbicide. Is that all of them then? Do you know?
That I have seen,
Okay.
yes. It'd be nice if they had some stone. Ones like that. Well, let me double check and see if I've got anything different.
So, Paul, I would assume that
Nope.
it is. I have not heard anything any different as far as whether you wouldn't be able to do that on console. But yeah, I would assume it's the same. What is not in still can come. Oh, yeah, exactly. You know, they're constantly going to be making changes, like Gino said. So they're going to be adding to it and everything. And just keep in mind, Kerminator keeps saying that this is just the start of what they can do with 22. So let's give them a chance and see, you know, what they can actually give us. They've given us a lot already. So we're going to restart that one. So I want to come over here and check this out. But he got hung up. So it doesn't like guardrails, I will tell you that. Is there a place that shows all the things that you can increase yield on your fields? What does what percentage? I don't know, guys. Have you come across a place that'll tell you everything that will
in the
increase
tutorials?
Okay.
In the bottom tab, you read about your yields and crops in there, and it'll tell you.
Okay, so
hang on a sec. I'll
go here for a second. So in the tutorials, let's see.
that one. Yeah.
Where was that?
Fields?
Crops. Fields. Oh, improving yield. So yeah, so right here tells you everything you can do. You can do liquid and solid fertilizer. So actually up top here is where it'll do. So by spreading fertilizer twice, it'll do 23% each time. So you can do up to 46% just by doing the thing. Yep, thank you, KW. By doing the fertilizer twice, you'll increase it by 46%. Spread lime every 3 harvests, you can increase by 15%. Using a mulcher on the stubble, so like your cornfields and stuff, that's going to increase it by 5%. And 35% yield malice. You have to remove weeds, another 20%. So you do have to remove the weeds, and that'll give you another 20%. Use a plow after root crops such as corn, potatoes, sugar beets, and sugar cane is another, otherwise 15%. So as long as you do that stuff, you won't lose it. But if you don't remove the weeds, you're going to lose 20%. If you don't actually do the plowing, then you're going to lose 15%. Now, the only thing I don't see covered here, and maybe
Since when is corn a root crop?
Well, I was kind of curious about that. I was thinking potatoes and sugar beets. And
the roots, just deep roots on corn. I think that's.
And it must be the same with the sugar cane. That's why they have that in there, the deep roots.
Right, the deep roots that hold it in. You got to get them out.
Okay. And let's see what we can find on. Anybody see bees making money, spreading? It's probably under animals. Animal general. Let's do types. I just want to see what it. So beehive honey, which place your beehives next to the field, and you will be living in the land of milk and honey for the bees. So yeah, so it doesn't say how much it increases your yield when you use the bees in there. So corn has deep roots and it has a stubble. Yep. So yeah, so that's where you can go. I can't remember who asked that question and everything, but yeah, the tutorials will definitely get right down into it for that. Yeah, I would assume that the rocks affect your yield some. And even if they don't affect your yield, the thing about the rocks is they're going to continue to get thicker and thicker and thicker. So you're going to want to clean those up too. Ariztat, thank you very much for the follow. I apologize for butchering your name, but welcome to the stream. So yeah, so there's a lot of good information here in the tutorial. Let's see what it says about AI. So working a farm can be busy. You can hire the workers to help with some of the work. So that's a generalization. There are several different jobs: go to, load and delivery, deliverer, and field work. Certain jobs like delivery and so yeah, so it breaks it right down what you can do. So there's a lot of cool things in here. Transport. What is this? Small objects such as logs. That's just talking about what you can pick up and actually transport. Explains about the train some. So, oh, you're very welcome. Whoa, what do we got? Vanquash08 coming in with a raid of 27. Thank you very much. Can I get a shout out for that? Welcome, Raiders. We are doing a little bit of an overview, early access with FS22. We are currently on the Ellengrot map answering some questions. Nukebon 9001, thank you very much for that follow. Vanquish, I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing today? You can shout. He is my fan. Okay. Carl Log 69, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Mr. Jax 88, thank you for the follow. All right. Let's get back to the AI here. ERS Sashabra, thank you for the follow. I do apologize if I'm messing your names up. If you guys are from another language, we are broadcasting with closed caption in 4 different languages. Yep, I'm sorry, I only speak English. You can use the Google Translator to put something into chat. You can do the closed caption, so I hope you can understand me. But that is very awesome. Gibson Park, thank you very much for the follow. White Fox, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Alrighty, so we are messing around some with the AI, and we wanted to go over here and check this out. So let's get back to driving. Carlos FSM, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the love. They are all followers of our ambassador here in Spain. Oh, that is awesome. Alfred, can you let them know that there is closed captioning in case they don't understand me? That would be great. Then that way they can, they'll be able to understand what we're saying. So, and I'm pretty sure we did get a shout out for him, didn't we? I think KW got it. Not working. It should be working. All right. Thanks, KW. No, you can go in and change the language. It's already been paid for. I should be good for the next 48 hours. But you got to change the language. You got to hit on that little where the closed caption is, and you go in and you can change the language to Spanish. It is in there. Alrighty, so we're just driving around on here and seeing what's going on in Elm Creek. And if it's not working, you may have to refresh. Oh, it's not active? What happened again? Oh, it's still showing that it's coming up. So you can't see it either, Billy? Oh, you see it, KW? Okay. Yeah, sometimes you guys may have to refresh your screen to get it to show up. All right, thank you guys. I appreciate that. All right, so we're about 29 minutes away. We'll be raiding out to Mr. Dashnet, Dave himself. Oh, it's just kicking in. Okay. Hey, House Operations, how you doing? Glad it's working. All right, cool, Alfred. I appreciate that. DJ Nuke. Yep. Oh, not a problem. That's why we have that going on. We want to make sure that, you know, we can reach as many people as possible so that they can understand what we're saying. Yeah, did you see where KW told you to change that, Prom? Alrighty, so we're driving back up the mountain. Hopefully we don't come across any guardrails, because it doesn't do real well around the guardrails. But that's all right. We'll see what happens. Zoom out a little bit here so we can enjoy the scenery. I am doing outstanding, House, and good to see that you're doing good too. All right, so we do have some guardrails here. Let's see if it does better than last time. It had an issue last time with the guardrails. So, all right, it made it through that part. Oh, not a problem, Prom. I'm just glad we found that so you guys could see that and understand. No one needs that sign. Yeah, exactly. I'm just glad that I can run it over and I don't have to sit there. So, all right. Let me check that while it's driving. Okay, cool. I will try that, Billy. All right, so we are driving up the side of the mountain there. Checking out this scenery. We're actually heading right over there. We're going to get there a lot sooner than I thought. So it does seem to drive on the right side of the road a little bit. So we'll see how it does here. It's usually when it comes around the corner. If it's on the inside, that's when it has the issues. Thank you, Alfred. Alfred, can you actually send that to me in a whisper? Then that way I can, in the future, I can just post that in my stream. That would be awesome. So yeah, so when it bends around to the side, that's when it seems to have issues. And I'm assuming that that's not a road texture. Would that be in a model? So that's why that guardrail is there, so it doesn't drop off. Thanks, Alfred. I'll put that in an auto timer so I have that going forward. Yep, you're awesome. All right, so yeah, it's doing pretty good. Which that's got to be a massive model going all the way up to the top there. So, very cool. Thanks, KW. All right, so for some reason he wanted to turn. Oh, so that must have been... Yep, that's where I picked in the road. Let's get out and look around here just for a little bit. This is some really nice areas, like Dave said, where you could put your vineyards. But, I mean, you just hear the snow. I'm going to be quiet for a minute just so you can hear the walking of the snow. Hear that wind? Crunching of the snow. It's awesome. It really is. All right, so let's see. Let's see where we're going to drive to next on here. Yes, he actually did go to sleep for a little bit. All right, where's the next place we want to check out? Let's see. So I know it's had issues going across the bridges before, but let's see. Looks like we got some interesting stuff up here. So let's click there and go there. Let's see how it does. It's going to take a couple minutes for it to register, and then it should jump right up in there. So it says he's blocked by something. That doesn't always mean anything. I'm going to give him a second just to see if he... All right, doesn't look like he's going to go, so let's get him further in the road. Maybe we'll pick something a little bit closer so that we can get him there. So if we do this, and let's pick here for right now. There we go. See if he calculates that, because he's only got to drive down to the bottom of the hill. I don't see any errors where it's telling me he's blocked by anything. Lights are going. Shows it's active. I don't know. Took a short 10-hour nap. I just realized in closed caption that has... Oh, it does have dyslexia Avant? Well, you might want to turn that on. Oh, there we go. So I hopped out and hopped back in, and it's working now. What's that, Big Daddy?
No, that's just funny. You might want to turn that on. I didn't realize that there was such a thing as a dyslexia font. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to have an issue with this guardrail. I already know it. So let's go to a different tractor. Oh, let's do the truck. And we'll go to the other side because that already puts us on the other side here. So let's see. We're right there, and I want to go up to here. Check this out. We'll see how a truck acts. All right, let's see. Oh, you know what? I want to try something different this time. I want to see if we're in a garage. I haven't seen the AI back up because of the collisions yet. So if I'm parked in the garage and I do this and I set a destination, we're still going to go up here. There we go. Oh. Nope, it says the target's unreachable. Now let's see. If I back into the garage, will it still say that it's blocked? All right. So we're in the garage right there. Now let's do a set destination. Nope, shows that it's blocked again. So pull out of the garage and then we'll set our destination. So at least we know it doesn't work from inside of there. There we go. It's going to work now. Oh. So it looks like it picked up that snow pile, which makes sense that that would have a collision on it so it wouldn't drive around it. So let's pull over here. Oh, you know what? While we're doing this testing, let's say I have my truck parked here. Will it pick that up or will it actually just drive through it? So it will drive out of the pole barn. So maybe if your garage is big enough that it doesn't have the collisions on the side, so it's got room to maneuver, that it'll pick it up and be able to go with it. So it'll be interesting. All right, let's see. What do we got going on? He's going to drive up to that mountainside. And like I said, guys, please stick around. The show is going to continue. I will be raiding out here in about 19 minutes or so to the legend himself, Mr. Dashnet, who is going to be covering a little bit of mods, and I forget what the actual category was. But
XML usage.
There you go.
Diving into XML.
Yep. And I believe it's also answering questions too.
I think so.
But everybody went awful quiet. They're all in their little things. They got their little thinking caps on.
Pining over the game getting released tomorrow.
Getting ready for tomorrow's show. Stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what oh, that's right. So I raid into Dave, and then we've got the multi-stream tonight. Then we raid back into you, Big Daddy.
Yeah, man.
Then I come back at 11 tomorrow after getting off at 5 tomorrow morning. You got your show. Then I'm back at 11 tomorrow for production. And then I don't remember the rest of the time.
It's a blur.
Right. So Jim, the AI is really good. Don't think of it as auto drive or course play because it's nothing like that. The AI is really good compared to what we had before. So you kind of have to play with it, tweak it, see what it can actually do. That's what we've been doing for the last 4, almost 5 hours there. We've been able to run it on loops from the silo where it had a crop to a sell point. It continues to goes until it's completely empty. It has issues with some of the guardrails, as you can see, but it still does pretty good. We're going to see how it does this. But yeah, overall, it's definitely a really cool AI.
Hey, JD.
That's right. Hey. Another unnecessary sign. Hey, JD.
Hey, JD.
I slept 4 hours and watched you almost all the time for being... Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Thanks, Skinster.
And welcome back, Boom. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Not what I thought it was going to be. I thought this was actually like a house, but it's just a flat area.
Welcome back, X-Man.
Hey, X-Man.
Hey.
So one thing that we have learned with the AI X-Man, I don't know if you've noticed, but like on this map with the models where they have guardrails, because it tends to detect to drive to the outer side of the road, it gets hung up on the guardrails. And I can actually drive down there and show you that.
So it doesn't really work well?
It doesn't on the models, but I'm wondering, and once we get the editor, we'll be able to look to see if it's registering a spline here or if it's just registering the model because of the texture.
Does the snow mess it up?
The snow does not mess it up. So like if we actually do this from here, and I can drive a short distance back down the road, going down, it doesn't seem to have a big of an issue. As it did going up. So yeah, so it always wants to drive on the right-hand side of the road. And it's actually picking up some good speed, so it might have it should have an issue here with this guardrail. We'll see. Yep, see how far it is out?
Yeah, it doesn't.
And then it's going to run right into that guardrail. But like I said, I don't know if it's because it's a model and it's picking up the texture for the weight and not a spline on this. But yeah, that is one of the things that I've noticed. It affected it more on this map just due to the fact that, you know, we have more of the guardrails here. But once we get by it, you know, it does just fine again.
Well, it might be like I said in other streams, and you have too. This is a work in progress yet too.
Oh yes,
you know,
absolutely.
I mean, I'm not gonna judge a first view of, you know, their AI system yet. I'm not gonna judge it until, you know.
Yep.
You know, once they stop giving me improvements and it doesn't improve, that's a different story. But right now, it's a work in progress, and we'll work with it.
Yep, exactly.
Absolutely.
So, and like I said too, I'm waiting to get the editor to see if there is an actual spline. And there's got to be on this due to the fact that we've seen the AI traffic on it.
Well, here's an interesting fact. Why isn't it staying on the spline?
So
you know?
That's the other thing, and I talked to Dave and stuff about that I had mentioned to him. I'm wondering if maybe there isn't two different splines there, and they have it weighted different. Because if you think about it, if you're driving down the road with a tractor, they're always over to the right so that AI could pass them or something. So
Could be.
I don't know. It'll be interesting. And the other thing too is that guardrail may not have a collision on it, to where it's defined to where it can actually read it. But yeah, other than that, it's pretty cool.
Awesome.
So let's see. Where do we want to go next?
Less than 24 hours.
That's right.
I know.
All right.
It's not like I have countdown timers everywhere, but I do right now.
I don't have a countdown timer. It's in my head. Every time I look at the clock, I know what time it's going to be.
Yeah. Just over 23 hours.
Yep.
And I forced myself to go again tomorrow morning because I left my rifle at the cabin. So.
Oh, there you go. All right, let's send this over here.
No, it's less than, because I get it at 5 o'clock, so it's less than 24 hours.
Right.
23. Yeah.
Just about 23 hours. It's 23 and change.
Yep, 23 it's in 12 minutes.
And 12 minutes, yeah. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go lay down. I've got a wicked headache coming on. Here
All right, Scurvy, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah,
lay down for me too, will you?
Yeah, I will try.
Or I would.
Hopefully.
KW, mine's already installed.
Yep.
I don't have to download. I did it already.
Yep.
Yeah, Brew, that's a huge benefit to see where the train is. So far, what I've seen of the trains, the one thing I don't like about the trains is the fact that you can ride on them after you rent them, but all the trains go off the maps. So it kind of kicks you out of the train. It'll be interesting to see if we're able to make the complete train on the map so you could ride it all the way around. But the trains aren't the main focus. I mean, it is a farming sim, so it's more for sending product out, and you get more money for sending it out of town or whatever. But yes, it is still cool that you do see the train and everything, and that you're able to rent that and use it. Well, in that case, yeah, that's not even funny, KW. Can you transport equipment on trains? I have not seen any cars that would allow you to transport equipment on trains. So
there is one, a flatbed with straps.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe you can. Maybe you can. All right, let's go up in here and check this area out. There we go. We're active again. But there's no loading dock for it. All right, that makes sense.
Correct. Yeah, there's no loading dock for it, but I mean, I'm sure you can. Eventually, when a ramp comes out, or something else, you'd probably be able to get it on there. How it straps down. But the thing is, when you send it off the map, what happens to your vehicle?
Right, and I'm wondering if that isn't for pallets.
Yeah.
If you can't send the pallets to a different sell point. And obviously we won't know that until we can get later in the game. But like the pallets for flour or for the actual bread or cakes that we get out of this. So time will tell. All right. So we are just driving around a little bit.
Can't believe I just took a loan out.
There and load it. You could just. Yeah, right, KW. You are right.
Yep.
For the time that it would take to do that, you could drive it there. Well, you could have the AI drive it there too.
I was just going to say, with the AI, you don't really transport anything anymore.
Yep.
Just set it and forget it.
But somebody will try it, so a couple weeks.
I will.
We will definitely know.
Don't worry.
Oh, I will.
I'm guessing the vehicle is going to smash off of the boundary where you can't go past the red X's, and it'll just fall off the vehicle, if I had to guess. But stay tuned.
For sure. All right.
I forgot what it was like to use smaller equipment again.
Oh, I know. If it locks into the train flatbed, it does the low noise now. It would be. Yeah, it would. That would be awesome. Big Daddy will have to give us an update on that.
I tell you what, I'm going to add that to my agenda for tomorrow. Let me drop that on my honeydew list.
Because the other thing, when you lock those loads in, do they lose their collision? Because if that's the case, then it might go off the map.
I don't think they do. I loaded the pallets on the Crone Semi today, and I'm pretty sure they had collision on there when I strap them down.
Oh, okay.
And the vehicles definitely do. Like on the Lowboy, when I strap them down, there's still collision there for sure.
Okay.
Because I actually strapped down the bucket on a front end loader, but not the vehicle itself, and you couldn't budge it as well. So I did a couple different little tests with it.
Okay, cool. All right. Nope, go ahead.
No, I'm just going to add that to my list. So I will try putting a vehicle on a flatbed.
Perfect. All right, I've been seeing these houses up here, and I'm curious if they're off the map. They are. So we won't be able to get up to those houses. But the road does continue to go up this other way, so let's drive up that way and see where it goes. What was that?
Dave.
I thought it was. Yes.
You okay?
What? I just hit the wrong mic button there for a minute. I'm at 6 minutes on my countdown.
Perfect.
And I'm going to be back in a few minutes.
Alrighty.
Hey, JD, are you still there?
No. Oh. Where the heck is he hidden? Oh, my entire Discord screwed up.
Hey, he's AFK.
No, I'm here.
Okay, jump up. I want to tell you what happened after I got done talking this morning.
Okay.
Alright. So it's just another house. I am just really fascinated with these mountains and stuff. I'm not saying that I'm going to play this that much. Will the lake be frozen? You know what?
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't know anybody that's done that yet. Let's go see. Let's go see if any of the water's frozen. We'll get down by the river and check that out. And then after we do that, I will raid over to Dave so you guys can go over there and get some more information. Fences are there. There's a fence. Oh, no, I don't think that's a fence. Yeah, we can get through here. There we go. No, that's a very good question. Let's go check that out. Oh, the cable car. All right, let's see. So, the river is not frozen. At least not at this point. So, yep. Danny Hard T, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much. Look at the textures here, though, guys. What they're able to do with this, that is just awesome. That really is. All right, let's.
Really good.
Oh, it does. So yeah, so that does not. Let's see. Where is the train? So I don't see the train up here for the cable car. Wait here a minute. No frozen winter. Yep, no ice skating yet. But that doesn't mean that, you know, someone like Dave isn't going to be able to figure out how to freeze that. That's really cool. You know, I really haven't done anything with the train, so I'm kind of curious what the grain mill over here and stuff looks like. Just jumping over the fence here.
I'll say that's probably gonna be one thing that on Elm Creek anyways, that I won't use much.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
all right.
Agreed.
So this is where the train's going to pick up, and it's going to dump there. Let's check and see. So this is where you can actually rent the train. And so rent train for $1,000 per hour. Train is going to arrive soon. It's 1.1 kilometers away. All right. So let's see where we dump into. I told myself I wasn't going to do Elmcreek since I play it a bit on 19 with the winter looks of the map. Yeah, you know what? Every one of these maps that I have seen, I could see myself playing them. I really could, just because of the detail and everything like that. So, and hopefully here with 22, you know, with the stuff that they've done with the DLSS and improving the engine, the multi-cores, and all that stuff, it's going to be so much better. So here comes that train. Let's see if it's going to stop. It is. So there's the train. Kind of get a closer look at it real quick. So we've got a couple of different styles of grain carts going on here. You've got your logs. You've got another grain cart, and then you do have that flatbed there. So I never loaded this map. No, I'm with you, KW. I have never loaded this map either.
Nope.
1 minute.
want to know if there is a meadow that you can build a snowman in. So actually, Brew, not that you can build a snowman, but we were able to find some in there. So anyways, guys, I want to thank you for coming out. All the new follows and everything else like that. I'm going to kick you over to Dave, take a short break. I'll be in Discord, and I should be back live around midnight or so for the multi-stream. But anyways, thank you all for coming out. Go over there, ask your questions, and have a good rest of your day, and we will see you guys over there.
Thank you.
And they're off.
I'm using that Cavernalan plow that came with the plow and cultivator.
Yep.
I never thought